and change settings for next time. Okay, this is the Living Dex Hardcore Nuzlocke. This is the Pokemon challenge where I Nuzlocke through the main series games with the goal of completing the Living Dex in Pokemon Home. We're currently on Pokemon Red, the 9th attempt. This is the 4th stream and probably 4th part on YouTube too. We last left off in Sabrina's gym. We're going to take on all the trainers there before we then take on Sabrina and Koga. Then we'll head to Cinnabar Island to pick up Kabuto. And then we have plenty of trainers remaining on the map to defeat. We'll do that and then take on Blaine and Giovanni. And then the rival, Victory Road, and depending on how long it takes, maybe the Elite Four. But I have to beat the Elite Four twice. So I have to beat them, then go to Cerulean Cave, get my catch or encounter for there, and then defeat them again. So let's just get into it and see how it goes. Oh boy, that camera is glitching a lot. Those settings are probably not amazing. Let's see if I can change that mid-recording. Probably not. What happens if we put this up to there? It does seem to change the CPU usage slightly. Right, but we'll get into it. Okay, we have only 4 badges, but we're very close to 6. We've taken on all the trainers in Koga's gym already. Let me just make sure. Yeah, we can't really use ears in here since it is a poison type. We want to level Skin 1 more level, and I believe the first few trainers have Slowpokes, so should be good in taking them on. So top right is where we're going. Top right, remember that. I think I might have messed up the intro there slightly by talking about the camera glitching. Oh yeah, it is glitching bad. I'm gonna have to see what I can change about that. Let's use a Razor Leaf and hope it doesn't get to use Confusion on us. Make sure my back's stretched. Right, very good. We want to get Skin to level 36 and then we'll use it as our Repel Pokemon in Power Plant for Electabuzz. We can guarantee an Electabuzz encounter at level 36 and we get it immediately. That's great. We're going to share the XP here with Pokeball. Right, Headbutt. And Thunderbolt. Will it one-shot? Right, we crit. That's probably why. I don't think that would have taken it out as cleanly as it did. And Pokeball gets a level 2. Very nice. Right, first trainer in Sabrina's gym down. The level cap's level 43. We just have to make sure we stay under that. And ears, yeah, we can't really train ears in here. But we have to take on all these trainers, otherwise the XP will be lost. So bottom right is where we're going. So we can defeat all of the trainers. This path, I believe, just going straight up and straight down takes you past every single trainer in the gym. Right, I was hoping for more Slowpokes. So Mr. Mime. Right, we're going to need 2 double slap, thankfully. It's going to do a lot less damage than a Psychic would have. Oh boy. Okay, I hope I didn't unmute too early there. And the Kadabra. Yeah, this isn't great, but I believe my special is pretty high too. We do just about half, but it recovers. Yeah, maybe I should switch just to be safe to Nose, our own Psychic type Pokemon. Level cap 43 is both for Sabrina and Koga. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, let me change the settings on here maybe too quickly. I know we're still a little shady to be doing this during stream. Oh, that's pretty high there. Maybe we should put this down to there. Rather than that, maybe use this. And just to relieve some of the stress on the CPU. Okay. That's the problem with using an old computer that I built myself years ago. Okay, bottom right where we're going. Let's march on. Right, this is one of the trainers I believe we can use ears against because they're ghost type Pokemon, which are all poison subtype in Gen 1. So we'll be able to use Earthquake hopefully to one-shot all of them and get ears some well-deserved XP. Level 38, that's pretty high, so we're probably gonna lose the speed battle here. Oh, thankfully Hypnosis doesn't land. Well, at one shot it should, I believe. Yeah, Hunter's defense is pretty low. And we get level 38, that's very nice. I think we landed in the top left, so we're heading bottom left. Yeah, looks like we were in the top left. So we're gonna go top right here. Oh, I should have changed the order of my team. I believe this is a Slowpoke trainer again. Nidoqueen isn't great in that matchup. It's a slow bro. Right, we'll just switch to Electrode and hope Electrode gets a crit Thunderbolt again. Withdraw. Yeah, the crit did matter last time apparently. I suppose it was a lower level, but using Withdraw is not going to do any damage. Oh, we get a Gen 1 miss. Thankfully we got it there, and not later on in the game when it mattered. I don't know what sort of move Slowbro has there, so it could have been bad potentially. We'll go on top right, and we'll lead Pokeball once again. Maybe we should lead Nose, actually. I don't know. Because Nose is going to be amazing versus both of the gym leaders we're taking on here. But this is another Ghost type trainer, a Channeler. So we're going bottom right. Okay. Let's see, Channeler wants to fight. Sends out Ghastly. This shouldn't be an issue at all for Ears. It's Earthquake. I suppose Ears will be great versus Koga too. So it's good to get some XP. We're going to be below the level cap, I believe, when we take them on, because I want to go and get Kabuto as quickly as possible. And then we'll run through Kanto again and take on all of the trainers we missed out on, just to get it up to speed. It will be level 30 only. See, this is another Channeler. We're going top left. Looks like the lighting isn't too great today. But, yeah, a bit of a gloomy day today. That's what I thought yesterday was going to be. But then the sun all of a sudden appeared. We had some great fun yesterday on the WarioWare challenge, reading Hamlet during the cutscenes. Boy, I laughed my head off. Right, we'll use another Earthquake here. It almost feels like this challenge is very serious compared to the WarioWare challenge. But I think it's just because it is mid-April and I'm still in the first game. And I started around January with this Nuzlocke, so it's about time I completed red and moved on to blue and yellow. Do we say top left, I believe? Right, this looks like a case for maybe we should train Face a little bit. It should do well versus Psychic types with its speed and attack stat. Obviously, it won't like taking any Psychic or what do you call them? Non-physical moves. Special moves. Right, Kadabra. If we land a Fly, I'm pretty sure we take it out. We are quicker than it. Psybeam misses. We land Fly. And yeah, it's gone. So that's the strength of Face. Slowpoke. Do we want to switch to Pokeball? I believe we do. Hopefully there's another 3 of these in the back, or at least 2. Right, how much does a confusion do? Oh, that was a crit, so we know we're definitely live another. That was 17 for a crit. And we have a Mr. Mime. I think we switched to a face again. Just to try and get the team to level 40 evenly. Obviously, Venusaur's gonna lag behind for a little bit here. That's just down to necessity for the capture of Electabuzz. I don't know, maybe. Oh, let's see how much this can feel. Okay, we have a pretty decent special stat apparently. Well, this Mr. Mime's increasing its defenses. Should we just go for quick attack and hope for a crit? We didn't get the crit, but as long as it used barrier, gonna be fine. And a Kadabra to end with. We'll use Fly here again. This should one-shot it as long as we land the move, and we do. Very nice. Okay, we defeated the Psychic. Looks like we came from the top right. No, it doesn't. Looks like we came from the bottom right. Oh boy, I didn't announce which direction we're going. So this is the very first trainer again. I believe that means we've taken them all on. So I think this is the exit. It is. We're going to go and heal. And then we might as well take on Sabrina immediately. Or should we take on Koga first? Maybe Koga first. And then we can get Kabuto already, since we then can use Surf outside of battle. Yeah, I think that's what we'll do. So we'll fly to Fuchsia instead of Saffron. Go and heal, and then hope that Nose and Ears have enough firepower to take out Koga. They should have. Only thing is, if we don't one-shot the Weezing, we're gonna have to live a self-destruct. Which is why I should be using Ghastly, really. But I'm going to keep Ghastly and Haunter. Well, I can't keep Ghastly and Haunter, but I'm going to keep Haunter for Pokemon Blue. Or maybe even Yellow to avoid the self-destructs. Maybe Blue's the option to go for there. We're going to lead Nose into this battle. Okay. Let's do it. The 5th gym battle. Koga. Let's take him on. Whoa. Despair of Poison and Sleep. I think he's a lot better at using those moves in Gen 2 when he has become a member of the Elite Four. Right, we have a Coughing in the lead. Psychic will almost certainly one-shot this. Is a level below us. I believe the Weezing will be level 43 at the end. This one's 39. As long as we outspeed and one-shot, I think we're good to go. We could have obviously trained Nose on the bikers on Cycling Road for a little bit, but I wanted to make sure I could use Nose versus Sabrina as well, since Nose resists psychic type damage. Oh, it lives on 1. Come on, that is terrible. I'd use Smog. Oh boy. Right, no Gen 1 miss, please. Okay. That was, yeah, I should have probably taken on 1 or 2 bikers on Cycling Road to get to level 40 there. But we defeat Koga and obtain the, what is it, the Marsh Badge. And we get the TM for Toxic. That reminds me, I should probably clear out the contents of my bag. But we now have access to Cinnabar Island, which means we can go and pick up our Kabuto, which will be the final member of our team. So we can finally drop Strunk, who we were just carrying around as a sack swap in case we got into some trouble. So we'll heal here quickly, sort out the items on the PC, drop Strunk off And then we'll head to Cinnabar to pick up our Pokemon. And then we'll probably spend some time getting a few catches that I forgot about last time. And as well as taking on all of the trainers that I skipped on the map so I wouldn't over level. Right, the card key I believe we do no longer need. The max revive we have to sell because we can't use it. Full heal I suppose we'll keep for the Elite Four. Proteins for sale. TM09 we'll just drop it, I don't know what it is. HP ups for sale, that's great money, 5,000 Poké Dollars almost. TM03 we'll drop it. Calcium's another 5,000 Poké Dollars. Iron 2. HM4 I suppose we have to teach to someone. Master Ball we're keeping for Mewtwo. If we get there, we're going to have to be a pretty high level I believe for the repels to work. Then I have to pick up the Good and Super Rod for some of the catches we're doing, and the Dome Fossil to obtain our Kabuto. Let's see where are the rods. Here's the Good Rod. We'll be using it first to ensure a Poliwag, so that we can then get a Tentacool, as well as a Horsey and Magikarp, I believe. All of them between levels 10 and 15. Oh, I didn't drop Strunk off. That was the final thing I meant to do. Now, in order to ensure we don't... Yeah, I have to do the catches first. I have to catch a Tentacool before we go surfing, because Tentacool is a potential encounter while surfing. It's the only one. And I know I could repel trick for a high level one, but we'll do that in blue. Let's drop off Strunk and Brox 1. Let's just check how many Pokemon are in box 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18. 18, so there's room for 2 more in there. Yeah, we'll stay on box 1 for now. I hope I don't come to regret that. On attempt 8, I did attempt to catch a Pokemon with a full box, so I lost my encounter. Right, we have to go and catch a Poliwag first, and we will do Poliwag on Route 12. So we're going to fly to Lavender here, just so we can go and get our Budo without losing an encounter. So Route 12 should be just south here on the, what is it, a pier or a bridge? So let's see if this is Route 12 already. If it is, we'll use the Good Rod here. It is. So we use the Good Rod. Can only be... Oh, I forgot to sell all of my items. We'll do that in a second. It can only be Goldeen or Poliwag. And since we have a Sea King, Goldeen is Dupe's Claws. Oh boy, that camera's glitching out bad. Okay, Good Rod. What do we get? Route 12 encounter. Of course, it's a Goldeen. We'll just feint this quickly. I'll do it kindly with a headbutt. Okay. So, we'll try again. Right. Route 12 encounter is... Still not here. Boy, last time already, I think I spent almost 20 minutes looking for a Growlithe that is supposed to be 20% encounter. Or I have a 20% encounter rate. So I hope we don't go down that route again. Right. Route 12 encounter is... Not even a nibble. Normally I like to move around when this happens, but stay here. There we go. Route 12 encounter. Poliwag. This is great. Oh, I didn't even check if I have enough Pokeballs. So we use Hypnosis here. Now the good thing is if we fail it, we can reattempt it on Route 13. Otherwise, Route 13 has no Pokemon that are new, so we can't catch anything there. We have 11 Great Balls. Okay, let's use one of them. There. Oh boy. Oh, I thought we had it. But it broke out on the very, very last shake. It's gonna do that every time. Unless we catch it, of course, which is a great analysis of the situation. Stating the obvious. Right, okay, we got Poliwag. Let's see if there are any suggestions in chat. I'm very happy to name it after those, so long as they're safe for work. And otherwise, I'm going to look up the biology section on Bulbapedia for Poliwag. We will name it after the first noun in that section. That has been the rule we've had so far. Okay. Tadpole is the first noun. So, not great, but we're just naming them after what they are now. But I guess that's what we'll do. Tadpole, I believe spelled this way. Let me just check. It is, yeah. Okay. Tadpole, welcome to the squad. So next up, I believe, is Viridian City to catch a level 15 Tentacool, and from then we can head out Cinnabar. Let me just make sure that's right. Yeah, we have Poliwag, then Tentacool on Viridian City. So we go fish here, I believe, with the Super Rod. And then our box should be full, so we'll do this quickly. So we have to go and change the box after this. Super Rod. Can be Poliwag or Tentacool, but as we just caught a Poliwag, that's Stoop's Claws. So we're guaranteed a level 15 Tentacool here. Use Headbutt. Okay. Try again. Our Viridian City encounter is a Tentacool. Level 15. Very good. We'll just put this to sleep and hope we have enough Great Balls. Oh boy, I should have went to pick some of them up. Alright, it confused us. This is the one Pokemon that could actually cause trouble with Supersonic Rock. And it's doing its best to take on our Hypno. Right, let's see. Confused no more. Oh, but we don't land it. It confuses us again. Oh, but we land Hypnosis. Unfortunate for Tentacool. All I can do now is break free 8 times. And then it would have achieved its goal of not being captured, but we catch it in the first ball. Oh, the camera glitched big time there again. I definitely have to tune down the settings for the next stream. Right, welcome to the squad, Tentacool. Again, happy to name it after any suggestions in chat, so long as they're safe for work. I don't want the nickname to be lost when I transfer it to Pokemon Home. And otherwise, we'll go for the first noun in the biology section of Bulbapedia. That sounds like an adjective, but I'm not quite sure. It's body, but we have a Pokemon named Body already. And then the next noun would be crystals. But I think probably, aside from Belly and maybe another 2 names, the best one we've had so far. Crystals. There we go. Welcome to the squad. I shouldn't be saying that in that moment because that's where I like to put the cut while I edit. So we'll go to the Pokemon Center to heal, drop off Poliwag, change the box because box 1's now full. And then we'll surf down to Cinnabar, since Tentacle's off the encounter list now, to pick up our Kabuto, at which point we will have the 6 Pokemon we're looking to bring to the Elite Four. So we're going to deposit Tadpole here, which should fill the box. There should now be 20 Pokemon in there. We'll switch to box 2. How many Pokemon are there in here? Only 2. Very good. So we have plenty of items to sell. We have a few Pokeballs that we would need to buy. We should probably go for Ultra Balls. So we'll go here and sell these items quickly. There's plenty of money in them. Protein, that's 5,000 there for free. HP up should be another 5,000. Oh, the max revive, you can't use that since we're doing a hardcore Nuzlocke. Then we have an X accuracy. Don't need that. Calcium. Oh, and HM04. Oh, I don't want to sell the bike. Thankfully, they don't take it. The iron. The hyper potions we're going to use now. Maybe through Pokemon Mansion. Right, the rest I have to teach HM04 quickly so we can drop it off later on. Strength. I think Nidoqueen's the only one that can learn it. And Kabutops gets Slash, and I prefer to have Slash. We're going to drop Body Slam, so we're going to lose 5 points of power. But we need someone to have strength to get through Victory Road. So, what we will do now is head to Cinnabar to pick up our final Pokemon that we will use in the Elite Four, which is Kabuto. Let's get on our not worth getting on the bike here. We're going to get on our Pokemon in a second. We'll do the catches later. Let's see, where's our surf user? Ears. Oh, Ears is 2 HMs. I suppose they're not the worst ones. We're just going to follow the path. Oh, good morning. Thanks very much, Spicy Polka. Welcome in. Good luck getting up. I think this is your time of getting up for work, isn't it? I'm just going to follow here. Try and avoid the trainer battles. I don't know if it's necessary to avoid them. I don't think I'll be training Kabuto on them. Okay. Well, good luck, and hopefully you have a good Wednesday. The week's almost done. Well, we're halfway there, I suppose. Right, we should be there any second now. I don't think that's Cinnabar just yet. Right. Let's see. What could we... Oh, it is Cinnabar already. Right, we're going to go and pick up Kabuto immediately. And then what should we name it is the question. Happy to name it after any suggestions. As long as they're safe for work. So we'll hand the dome fossil to this scientist here. Resurrection machine, yes please. Thank you, it'll take a little time, so we just have to leave the building and re-enter. I believe we have to actually leave the building, not just the room. So we'll do that. Head back in. And then pick up our final Pokemon that we will be using. Of course, we'll catch another few in this stream. Where were you? Your fossil is back to life. Right, what should we name Kabuto? If there are no suggestions, I'll look up the biology tab on Bulbapedia again, which is what I said would be the theme for these nicknames, but it turned out not to be the greatest idea. Right, Horseshoe Crab. So we'll just name it Horseshoe. Horseshoe. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Horseshoe. There we go. We're not quite there yet. O and E. Just make sure I definitely spelled that correctly. Horseshoe. Look, did I? Horses shoe. Yeah, okay. Horses hoe is another way of pronouncing that. Right. So our team is now complete. We can't level horses hoe. Let's go. We'll train Kabuto for a bit and pick up any encounters we're missing along the way. Just depends where you end the first word and where you start the second one with the pronunciation of that name. I think I have some items to drop off here. Deposit HM04. Yeah. And I think the good rod has served its purpose too. We'll still be catching a Magikarp with the super rod to get a level 15 one. We are in box 2, so we can't fail any catches. I probably should have picked up Surf to teach Surf to Kabuto, to give it a move it can actually use, because I believe it only has Scratch and Harden up to now. Surf should be HM03. Oh, and Ice Beam. Ice Beam should be TM13. I believe that's Ice Beam. And where's HM03? There. We'll just teach it and drop it off in the box immediately again. HM03. Surf. Teach it to Horseshoe or Horse's Hoe. We'll drop the item off again and then teach Ice Beam. I'm pretty sure it can learn Ice Beam already. Maybe with the evolve at first, but we'll see. Probably should have checked if TM13 is Ice Beam before I went back to the PC, but it is. Yeah, and Horse's Hoe can learn that. So there we go. It's going to be our main counter to Lance, if it makes it there. Last run it didn't. Right, so what we do now is we're going to go and take on all of the trainers we skipped along the way. And I think we started skipping trainers on Route 3. Because of the level cap, we were always very close to it. And then we'll just put, yeah, Horse's Hose at the front. Oh, also I didn't buy any Pokeballs just yet. We'll have to remember to do that. I believe I didn't take on these 2 Pidgeys. So we'll give this XP to Kabuto to try and catch up with the team. And hopefully this time around we'll be a lot closer to the level cap of the Elite 4 than we were last time. Because last time I think we were 8 levels below it. With certain Pokemon I should be using the super effective moves. And I suppose the Scratch takes out a level 9 Pidgey. We'll still go for the super effective moves. We'll learn Slash rather than Scratch, and we're going to keep Harden in case we get into trouble and have to use some badge boost glitches to get through. This trainer here should still be battleable. Oh, we've skipped plenty of trainers in Mount Moon. Yeah, I guess we're just going to run back through the map quickly. Clean it up. Just used by Rapidash. Oh, what do you mean just used by Rapidash? Oh, horseshoe. Ah, now I get it. Oh boy, that took me a long time to get. Yeah, it is. I don't know why that animal is called that way. It's a type of crab apparently, horseshoe crab. I don't really see a resemblance in horseshoes, or maybe there is, and I'm just unwilling to see it. Or do you mean the horse's hoe? Well, actually both both nicknames or both pronunciations work. Oh, the camera's glitching again. Oh boy. We're continuing on where we left off yesterday with silliness. Let's hope it keeps going. Right, I didn't nearly get enough sleep last night, so it's very likely that I start brain farting later on again. I'm just gonna head into Mount Moon here to take on these trainers. I can't remember if we took on this bug catcher or not. What is sleep? Oh no, are you struggling as well with getting shut-eye? I suppose if you're getting that, what time did you say it was last time? Like 5 in the morning with yous? Oh boy. Oh, we did take this one on. Did we take on the Clefairy? We did. I'm pretty sure we didn't take on this Pokemaniac down here. And the other bug catcher. Oh wow, this is great for Kabuto. We should actually put the moves at the top that it's going to use more frequently, like Surf. Yeah, an Ice Beam at the bottom. Oh boy, that's way too early. And then do you do Mondays to Fridays and Saturdays, Sundays off? Okay, another Zubat. We're going to start using scratches here so we don't run out of PP running through this mountain again. There's the trainer battle. Okay, Pokemaniac. Magnemite. I don't believe it has any electric type moves yet, and even if it does, it's not going to hurt us. Okay. At least you can look forward to 2 days off soon. Right, let's take it out. Very good. Fortunately, we didn't get Cubone in Pokemon Tower. We got a Ghastly. I think I can't remember if I took on the bug catcher or not. I'm pretty sure I did. Just use Scratch here again. Right, Horse's Hole is slowly growing. I just thought there, I hope that nickname isn't banned in Pokemon Home. I'm pretty sure we took on the rocket that was on the lower level before. And I think we took on this one too. We definitely took on this trainer. I'm not sure if we skipped this hiker or not. We didn't. Okay, so there's... Oh, are the rocket grunts even here anymore? After I picked up the fossil? Because weren't the fossils the reason they were here? Well, I can't remember. But I remember I skipped the Raticate on the lower level here. Because I didn't want to lose a Pokemon or over level. Let's see. Yeah, they're all gone. Oh no, they aren't. Okay, so we'll take on... Why didn't the battle trigger when I went in front of them? Why did I have to interact with them to start the battle? That seems a little weird to me, but... I'm pretty sure I did take on the other rocket grunts because I thought they would be gone. I'm steamed, very nice. I'm just going to head through here. And then we have Route 24. We have about 2 or 3 trainers we didn't take on yet. Would have loved this encounter. We will be guaranteed a Clefairy around about Pokemon Fire Red and Mount Moon, hopefully. Okay, we're almost through here now. We have to heal to restore PP. And then once Horse's Hole reaches around level 40, we'll go and take on Sabrina. And it should be good. took on all of these guys. Let's get out of here. Oh boy. One more before we leave. Another Zubat. And Scratch. Should put Scratch in the second position to get to it quicker. Right, Route 24, I believe, is where we skipped the next trainers. I'm just going to collect all of the XP from trainer battles that I skipped earlier in the run. Let's head up here. The sun all of a sudden is making an appearance after I was told it shouldn't. I think this trainer here, yeah. Then we have, I believe, a hiker, a youngster, and maybe another youngster. We have 4 more battles up here that we skipped. We'll use Surf, take out the return. Maybe, no. Ice Beam's super effective versus Onyx too. But it wasn't really worth coming back to get this XP, I don't think. Like I might gain a level or 2 maybe from it, but not much more. Head up here, and then we have a hiker here that we skipped. Also there's a hidden item up there that I didn't pick up since we didn't take on this trainer. I believe, what did I have, 3 Pokemon or so? 2? One in Machop. Won't be a problem for Horseshoe. We'll use Surf. Oh, we get our first level. Very nice. Geodude will use an Ice Beam. Horseshoe will also get plenty of XP in Pokemon Mansion, so long as we train it up slightly. I think there's an elixir here, yeah. And there's this youngster that I didn't take on earlier. Probably got water-type Pokemon, or I might be misremembering it for the other trainer. Oh, actually I didn't take on that one either, I don't think. So it's going to be 5. Does a Scratch take out a level 15 Rattata? It does, very nice. Spearow. Yeah, we'll use Ice Beam even though it is overkill. Let me just move Scratch to the second position so that all damaging moves are within one button press. Right, youngster defeated. We definitely took on this one because that's how we snuck through. We skipped this one. And we didn't get Seismic Toss up there, so there's another trainer and probably another one. And we might have skipped some trainers on Route 9 and 10 as well. Oh boy, I skipped so many trainers to stay under the level cap. It just feels a little too late in the game to go and pick it up. But we'll do it and see if just trainer battles are enough XP to get me through Elite 4. Because last time I think I was 10 levels below the Elite 4 and then used rare candies to get 8 levels below them, having taken on every single trainer in Kanto. And I really couldn't be bothered to train my Pokemon for 8 levels in Victory Road. So we're going to try and avoid doing so this time as well. Rattata, Scratch should take it out. Quick attack does 1, no problem. Surf. I don't know why I didn't want to Scratch on Ekans. Probably should fall to a Scratch. And get the Seismic Toss. And then there's one more trainer up here that I didn't take on. There we go. And then we'll fly to... Where do we fly to? Probably Cerulean, and then do routes 9 and 10. There should only be 2 or 3 trainers there I didn't take on, because I remember I triggered a few battles accidentally when I walked there through there first time, which is why my Ivysaur and what was the other one? Another Pokemon of mine was Pidgeotto were over leveled, and I couldn't use them versus the rival in Pokemon Tower. And that was the final one. We definitely took on that trainer. Let's use Face to fly to Cerulean. We'll heal, then go through routes 9 and 10. We could also go and pick up Electabuzz now. Let's see if this mart sells. Oh, we should just fly to Fuchsia quickly to pick up Ultra Balls and Repels. And then we can go and catch ourselves an Electabuzz with the Repel trick. Let's get on our bicycle. So we're going to buy about 50 Repels, max Repels if possible, because we're going to use them for Victory Road 2, because we want to try and get a Moltres, and then we're going to try and use Repels in Cerulean Cave to get Mewtwo. So yeah, we'll buy around... Yeah, since we're going to try and catch a Moltres, I think we're not wasting any money here. Go for 50 Ultra Balls. And then we'll go for Super Repels. Okay, I don't know if they're the best or not. But we'll go for 50 of these too, and then we should still have enough money to buy a Scyther as well. Celadon. I think that's just about enough. So now let's fly to route 9 and 10. We'll clean those up and then go and catch ourselves an Electabuzz, which we can guarantee. Right, Electabuzz. Who else did I want to catch? Magikarp on route 18. We can do that when we take on the trainers on Cycling Road. Yeah, I think this is going to work out perfectly. We're combining the final catches we skipped in order to ensure certain Pokemon, or to guarantee it. Bicycle. There we go. Let's get onto this route here. Skin has cut. And I'm pretty sure we took on this trainer. We might have skipped this one down here. Pretty sure we did, since we didn't pick up that item. Give the XP to Horseshoe. Right. Another hiker versus a Kabuto. Alright, he does have a Machop. And they're now only 10 levels below us. So we will be picking up some XP here pretty soon. And an Onix. Should one-shot it as well. Do we get another level? Not just yet. I believe we'll learn a new move pretty soon. I'll pick this item up. TM30. Maybe I shouldn't have picked it up. Last time my storage was full. Pretty sure I had to take on these trainers to get out of here again. Yeah. Then I remember that guy up there I accidentally triggered when I didn't intend to. We have this one here. And then another hiker and female trainer. And then I believe there's someone guarding the entrance to power plant as well. To the power plant. Right, these are great for Horseshoe. I probably should have tested if shoe is a legal word for Pokemon Home, because I could see why they banned it. We should have just named it Crab. Right, is there an item down here? No. Let's go and get ourselves an Electabuzz. We're almost back where we were last Monday, I believe. So in 2 weeks, or less than 2 weeks, we got through all of Pokemon Red, because I believe we will make it to the Elite Four today. It's just a question of will I take them on today or not. I mean, if I get there, I might as well. But I have to do a certain cleanup after, where I have to decide which Pokemon to evolve and which ones not to for the future games. Because I have to make sure I have HM Pokemon in blue and yellow, and that I can catch them. Wow, let me chop lift surf. Another Geodude, we'll use Ice Beam here. And I believe there's one more female trainer with a Meowth, or maybe two Meowths down here. Oh, there's also another trainer I skipped down here, I just remembered. This one here. And then down beside the Pokemon Center there's another one, but it's not a bad idea to head to the Pokemon Center anyway. So we'll do that. I have Meowth. Use Surf here. Scratch thankfully doesn't do anything to us. Yeah, but the levels certainly increased very quickly from the trainers we just battled there. Oh, we have all of Route 11 as well that we haven't done yet. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, all of trainers still, and then 19, 20, and 21. I think that's good news, because I think that means we're going to actually get very close to the level cap this time around. And it's a Pikachu, but I believe in Horse's Hole. There we go. Clefairy. I don't know if Clefairy is high, so it seems to have higher special than Pikachu, which is slightly surprising to me. Come on. Does it really have to hit 5 times? 4 times? We'll use Scratch. I don't know if the crit mattered. I would hope it didn't, but I wouldn't be surprised if it did. We'll heal quickly, and then we'll go and pick up our Electabuzz. Did we? Oh, we didn't take on all of the trainers in Rock Tunnel either. Oh boy. We didn't even take on all of the trainers on Route 6. Oh, I had to skip so many trainers to get here. Yeah, we'll use Bike quickly, and then Surf down to the power plant. Right, where's our guy? Oh, Horse Hole, learn Surf. We've got Waltz. Okay, let's take on this trainer down here. I think they have a Rhydon, but... Or was it a Chansey? They have some Safari Zone Pokemon, I think. Yeah, Rhyhorn. Did I say Rhydon? I meant Rhyhorn. Surf. Oh, it's actually level 30. This is great XP for Horse's Hole. Level 33. So we gained 3 levels already by going back. I think that's not too bad. Oh, and Licky Tongue, that's right. It's pretty rare. I think only obtainable in yellow in the wild. It can be traded for in these games. Right, that's Licky Tongue down. Now make sure we put Venusaur at the front of the team so the repel works as intended. And I think last time we spent about 10 minutes looking for this encounter. Hopefully it doesn't take that long again. We'll head in and then use a repel. And we should be able to guarantee an Electabuzz this way. We don't... Or I suppose we can interact with the Pokeballs since we've caught Voltorb already. So... Oh, but yeah, maybe we should. Maybe we should. That's what we'll do along the way. Get some XP. No, we can't, because if Venusaur levels up, the repel trick doesn't work anymore. Oh boy, thankfully I caught myself before I made a very stupid mistake there. Sometimes I need to think my thoughts through before I act on them, which seems to be my problem quite frequently. Oh, we get an encounter, and it's an Electabuzz. Wow, that was not nearly as long as it took us last time. Should we put the battle on a timer or not? No, I think we should just try and... How are we going to weaken it though? Oh, I suppose we can use Pokeball with electric type moves. Let's see how much damage we do. Leer doesn't affect us. Right, we're doing almost nothing. Have to keep in mind critical hits though. Quick attack. And it's doing some decent damage to us. Oh, well, not really. But maybe that's as far as we go. We don't have Sonic Boom. No. So we'll switch to Nose here. And then use Hypnosis to catch it. We're gonna use our Great Ball. We're gonna use our Great Balls for Magikarp later on. So we'll throw an Ultra Ball immediately here. Let me put them a little further up. We don't really need the town map. That's just for verifying our location and that it's a new one. Very nice. Electabuzz caught first ball. Now, what should we name it? Any suggestions? Happy to name them after them, so long as they're safe for work. Otherwise, I'm going to look up the biology tab in Bulbapedia and name it after the first noun, and that's what the rule was up to now. And we ended with some horrible names like face, body, eyes. So biology. Right, is feline a noun? It's used as an adjective in this sentence, feline traits. So the noun would be traits. So, okay, looks like that's what we're naming it, traits. I really should have picked maybe the trivia section or something and not the biology section, because we're ending up with all body parts and other weird names. I was thinking, if we're here, should we take on Zapdos? And it's going to be level 50. We're not nearly trained enough, but maybe we'll come here to train on Zapdos, since we can't capture it anyway. But for now, we'll head out here, and we have to go through Rock Tunnel still, but we can access that from Lavender. So I think we're going to fly to Vermilion and take on the trainers on Route 11. They're going to be a little weaker still. Get Kabuto some more XP. Yeah, we'll heal first. Also, yeah, I am on box 2, and we have room for at least 16 Pokemon in it, which should be more than enough for the rest of the encounters we're going to pick up here. Let's put Horse's Hole back to the top. We used 1 repel there. Last time I think I used 30 to get the Electabuzz. Right, we had to take on those 2, and I defeated this one, but I believe I didn't touch these 2. This is Route 6, we'll go to 11 soon. Are there any other trainers I skipped? I defeated everyone on SS Anne before I left, because that's lost XP if you don't. Who else is there? Oh, I don't know. Pikachu's no issue. I think the other trainers are level 20 Squirtle. Don't know what Squirtle, I think, is a former Slovakian soccer player. Right. This junior trainer, and then we have a bug catcher that I believe has a Caterpie and a Weedle above level 20, and I didn't think to evolve them. That's actually not resisted, but the game tells us it is. Because it makes, I think it calculates it correctly, but it makes an error when it shows that message. And we have this one. And then that should be Route 6 completed. Route 11 to go. And Rock Tunnel. Oh, did I defeat everyone on Route 8? I don't know, but it doesn't matter. They're all connected to Lavender Town. So we'll fly to Lavender Town and then take on all of those trainers. And then hopefully this time around we'll be really close to the level caps. Or at least so close where I don't mind leveling every Pokemon twice versus wild Pokemon. Well, we'll see. Right, Horseshoe. Defeated those Weedles and Caterpies. Oh, no, we got our Route 6 encounter already. But normally, it's a good idea to dodge tall grass. So we'll take on all of these trainers now quickly. We skipped all of these. And then we'll fly to Lavender and move up to Rock Tunnel. Route 8. We'll check Route 8 first, then Rock Tunnel, and then we'll head down Route 12, 13, 14, 15. And that will be Paradise for Electrode. It's going to get plenty of XP there. And then we'll go down Cycling Road. That's 16, 17, and 18. While we're there, we're going to pick up a level 15 Magikarp if we don't fail it. Yeah, I think that's the plan. And then hopefully... Let me see, what actually are the level caps? I know Sabrina is level 43, which is the one that's up there now. Blaine is 47, and then Giovanni is 50, and the rival's 53. And then Lorelei, I don't know, is 56. So I don't mind if everyone's level 50 to 52. I think that's good enough. So hopefully that will be the case once we get there. We did pick up our Drowsy here, so we won't be missing an encounter in case we trigger an accidental one in the tall grass. Or shoot, and use Scratch. Hopefully this is enough to take out Poliwag. It is very good. Level 34, so we gained 4 levels already, which I think is pretty decent. We're gonna skip Absorb, so it's not really gonna help us in the long run. It would have helped us, well, Scratch is gonna take it out too. So maybe it was the right strategy to, and I'll probably use it in blue and yellow then too, to just use 3 Pokemon until Vermilion, and then add another 2 and add the final one at the end. Did we? Yeah, we missed a few trainers here. I think once we fly to Lavender, I'll take a short break. I added new shorts to the break. Specifically, ones that aren't even on YouTube yet. Ones that will only be going up in the next few days. Right, thankfully we got through that. Actually, grass-type Pokemon are horrible for Kabuto. And even though they were just above half my level, I probably should have been worried there, but we had Ice Beam. But if they landed one hit, I wonder if they could have one-shot or not. Right, Surf. let's see, we might hit about 35 by the time we take on these trainers. Then 36 with Rock Tunnel and Route 8. So we'll have 2 Pokemon at level 36 and the rest at almost 40. Yeah, we just defeated that trainer. Take on this one up here. Yeah, I think it's not too bad. Let me just check some quickly. Alright, that's working. Yeah, Growlithe, this is great. The ironic thing here, we're going to use Ice Beam, because Ice Beam isn't resisted by fire. Oh, okay, I got a bit overconfident there. Ice Beam isn't resisted by fire types in Gen 1, but it still wasn't enough to knock it out. So we're going to use a Surf here versus Vulpix and not make the same mistake again. Right, I believe there are a few Pokemaniacs at the bottom with Magnemites and Magnetons, but don't see too much danger. Right, that guy is Raticate. We'll take that one on in a second. We take on these, or are they Electricians or something? Can't never remember the trainer class. Engineer, that's the trainer class. I don't think you see them anywhere other than Route 11. At least I don't remember seeing Engineers anywhere else. Right, Sonic Boom. That's probably the best move that they could use against me. And actually Surf didn't take out a Magnemite, so when this Magneton comes out... Oh, right, there is no Magneton. Pretty sure there is a trainer here with one. That's where we just were. So there should be one down here. So I think there's 2 more trainers here, and then we'll fly to Lavender, take a short break. And then we'll go through Route 8, Rock Tunnel, and then take on the other trainers we haven't defeated yet. Let's see, is a Surf enough? No, they must have pretty high special, these Magnemites. I'm slightly worried about this Magneton. Because if it crits a Thundershock, could it take me out? Lived again. Like, if I'm not one-shotting a Magnemite, I'm definitely not one-shotting a Magneton. How much does it... Alright, we grow to level 35. That's... You know what? We're gonna do it. Surely it can't take me out. We do more than half, and it uses Tackle. Right. We're not going to use Scratch here, like I did with the Magnetons, just to make sure we take it out. So we got 5 levels already on Horse's Hoe. Oh, that's the trainer. I meant to check to make sure there was no trainers hiding back there. There's also an Ether, I believe, hidden up here. Pick that up too, of course. Voltorb. Horse's Hoe, we'll use Ice Beam because we're almost out of PP. And Surf, oh, it lives on 1. Brilliant. We should have used Surf. Scratch, the other guy has Eradicate. I definitely want to use Surf or Ice Beam against it. Magnemite again. Watch me not one-shot it. Surely Eradicate's special is... Oh, we do one-shot it now? I suppose we grew a level. Ice Beam will probably one-shot Eradicate since it has low special. Let me just check back here. Yeah, nothing there. We have to head through the tall grass here. Get this escape rope. We could have... Yeah, we might be able to use that in Victory Road. And this is the last trainer on Route 11. So we'll head on to Lavender after this battle. Oh, do I have enough PP to use special moves? 0 and 3. Okay, hopefully Ice Beam one-shots all of them. Well, even if it doesn't, I think Eradicate only has normal type moves. One more. Yeah, okay. So we'll fly to Lavender. I'll take a short break. And then we'll continue this quick training that we're doing. Well, I mean, now we've taken on everything. All that's missing is Sabrina in the gym and these trainers that are standing around. And then, okay, Pokemon Mansion is the next place we haven't completed yet. But I'll be right back for that. We'll continue in a second. Oh, it's, yes, okay. So this is the Mohawk to start. And the thing is, if I have to squat, I immediately lost last time, but I have to jump or squat. So it's squat. And squat again. We did it, yes. Now we do the elephant. You just aim at the things. It should be good. Beat the nose now. Oh, too long. Right, we had a few more there. Yes, we did it. Okay, we beat Dribble and Spitz, Penny and Ashley today, however not on the same row. Let's do it. Penny, back where we were at the end of last stream. Boss stage. Okay, this is the sword fight, and I think it's boxing. It is, okay. So now just focus. Oh man, enemy. I think they always attack on the right first. And then stay on the right until they come over. Oh! We beat it! Yes! There we go. Penny beaten. Oh, I have big sweat marks there. I shouldn't do that. So, basically, this is my laundry hanger. I'm gonna hang my laundry. Not only that, we're gonna see how quick I can do it. I'm not gonna race it, but I have to do it, so I might as well see how long it takes to hang up my laundry. So what we do is we stagger them so that they can dry. Thought I have to do it anyway. Why not gamify it? Right, t-shirt. How far are we in? 5 minutes 35 already, damn. Well, we'll definitely beat 10 minutes. Let's see if we can beat 7. Where do I hang this? Oh boy, there's no room anymore. Where do I hang? I have to hang it up here. Okay, no messing around versus these hikers because they are a real threat. So we have to switch to Eradicate. Yeah, we ran out of names very early. Switch to Bites. Right, let's see. Can Bites one-shot a Geodude with Water Gun? It's level 25. Oh boy. If this doesn't one-shot, we might not see Bites anymore. Uh-oh. Okay, right, we just lost Bites. That's terrible. And we're back at Young Cricket. I'm going to start with a pink, a double pink, or maybe a triple pink by the looks of it. Wow, that's a nice and easy start. Triple pink, a blue, another pink, a double blue, a pink, and a yellow, blue. I don't know where yellow came from there, but we got it. Okay. Shall we continue with Hamlet? Speak of it. The cock crows. What? Ah, oh yeah, the cock. Okay. Stay and speak. Stop. I was a little confused. I thought I was expecting a crow to crow, but apparently not. Itself to motion like as it would speak. But even then, the morning cock crew loud, and at the sound it shrunk and hissed away and vanished from our sight. Horatio just can't stop talking about that bird, and therefore must his choice be circumscribed unto the voice and dealing of that body. I don't know why I said circumcised. Right, whereof he is the head. Then if he's, it just shows that I'm looking for dirty words rather than, well, not that that's a dirty word, but aye, springes or springs to catch woodcocks. I do not know when the blood burns, her prodigal, the soul lends, the tongue vows. These blazes, daughter, giving more light than heat. This is it. This is it. If we outspeed, do we outspeed Jinx? Let's hope we do. We don't. Rip Moltres. Surely we outspeed. Can you paralyze again, please? Please paralyze. Okay, that's the end of... Right, I'm seeing how bad of an idea this was already now. We need another crit here. What sort of moves does Lapras have? Oh boy. I love the costume I'm wearing. Might have to get that in real life then. I'm just staying with him. At least we got all the way to Lance this time. I mean, this is going to end us already. It's 10 levels above us. Hypnosis, I guess. Didn't get lucky there. Hydro Pump's going to take us out. It doesn't. We do have Dream Eater. Okay, let's get back into it. Sorry, I realized that the shorts weren't showing properly. Okay, so we're gonna check Route 8 first. Let's see if we took on all of these trainers. I think I might have skipped one or two. Oh, maybe not. Nope, looks like I took them all on. Should be one or two more back here. Okay, I did take them all on. So we'll head into Rock Tunnel. Is our Kabuto... Nope, we have to heal it to restore PP mainly. There should be 3 or 4 trainers in Rock Tunnel we haven't defeated yet. Oh, the camera's still glitching out. Hopefully the new settings will work for the next stream. Oh, by the way, I changed my mind about tomorrow's stream. I was originally going to do the Nuzlocke again, but I changed it to Final Fantasy. I'm a bit worried about only playing Pokemon games all the time. Oh, did we take on that trainer already? Oh boy, we did a lot more trainers than I thought we had. Got that item. Alright. So, Electrode, or Pokeball Flash. I'm pretty sure... Oh no, I came back in to take on a few of them. well, I suppose we'll gain some XP off the wild Pokemon. Maybe we should use Ice Beam here. Oh, we should get through here quickly. Okay, I think there are a few hikers I skipped 2 levels above us here because I was worried about the self-destruct. I'm surprised I took on that trainer. Right, but it won't take long to get through here. Because I believe... Oh no, we're going to have to go all the way to... We're going to go through it and then fly back to Lavender. And then go down Route 12. Surprised we took on all these trainers. I thought we skipped them. But there's definitely 3 hikers on the next level that I definitely skipped. Okay, a lot of Zubats. I was hoping for Onyx and stuff for more XP, but here we go. The great thing about Kabuto is I don't have to worry about self-destruct. I'm pretty sure I skipped most of these for that exact reason. Yeah, level 21. So it is at the exact level it learns self-destruct. Hopefully we get an odd Graveler. That will give us a lot more XP. There's a Graveler there. I think I might have skipped 3 of the 4 trainers on this level. Oh, level 36 already. So Kabuto is caught up to Venusaur already. Pretty sure this one we didn't take on yet. Thought there was another trainer, but maybe that one we did take on. But then I'm pretty sure in the next floor there's another one I didn't take on. Oh, we could have taken this one on since it's only an Onyx. And no self-destructing Pokemon. Alright, maybe there is still one in the back. 2 Onyx. What's the third one going to be? Probably a level 20 Graveler. Oh, it's a Geodude. Level 20, so it doesn't have self-destruct. Right, very good. This one we probably had to take on to just get through there. Get another Machop. We'll use Ice Beam here, just because I'm not sure if a Scratch will do it. Ice Beam special move. Machop's special should be horrendously low. Pretty sure we skipped one of these 2. Right, that one. The other ones, I believe, aren't skippable, the trainers. But we'll just head through here and pick up any bonus XP we get for Horseshoe. Use a Surf here. Next up, Onyx again. So I should have taken on this trainer rather than the other one, because I'm pretty sure the other one I did take on had self-destruct. So that did kind of work out the way I had hoped with leaving certain trainers, because Kabuto has essentially caught up to the team. Well, not quite, but almost. I should probably be using Scratch versus Zubats. Okay, let us get through here quickly, please. Let's see if Scratch does it. I put everything within 1 button press from each other, but then still took the route that requires 3 button presses. Oh boy, we're getting a lot of encounters in here. Suppose that's what makes these areas so daunting when first traversing them. Pretty sure we had to take on these trainers to get through here. Right, then we fly to Lavender and head down Route 12. We will train Electrode on the water type Pokemon and Nidoqueen on the flying type, since Nidoqueen has Rock Slide. And we need to train Nidoqueen on something. I suppose Nidoqueen will be great in Pokemon Mansion and in Blaine's gym. So maybe it's okay to give all of the XP to Electrode. But then again, routes 19... Oh, I don't know. Right, we almost made it through Rock Tunnel. I could probably just use an escape rope here, but we almost made it through. Just one more scratch. Oh, I have to move in with the chair slightly. A more comfortable sitting position. Right. Almost there now. I might have taken on all trainers on Route 12 and 13 already. Thinking about it now. I'll have to see. So just 14 and 15 to go. Right, we're out. We're gonna fly to Lavender again. Head down Route 12. Oh, what am I doing? Okay, yeah, let's put Electrode at the front here. Right, everyone seems to be around 38 or 39. So we are still 5 levels off the cap on average, probably. Like we did take on most of these. Actually, we have Surf now. I can go and pick up this item. I don't even know what it is. I don't think I ever picked this one up. EM16. Let's see what that is. Payday. Okay. I thought that was an exclusive move to Meowth. Teleport. Looks like we're going to go and sell all of these. And that should be Seismic Toss. It is. Okay, let's get off here again. Right. On the bike. Where's our bike? Oh, I remembered I was going to verify my location earlier on in the power plant, but I believe I did that on attempt 8 already, just to make sure it is distinguished between Route 11 and the power plant, because, for example, Pallet Town and Professor Oak's lab are the same location in Gen 1. So that's why I can't fish for anything in Pallet Town, since we have our Pallet Town encounter already. I believe I took on this trainer as well already. This one too. That one twice. 3. Some hidden item down here, I think. There, yeah. Calcium, that'll give us another 5,000 Pokédollars almost. But we have quite a few trainers here, but these ones aren't water or flying types, so we'll use Kabuto to take them on. We want to evolve Kabuto as quickly as possible. I'm gonna sit like this for a bit. Right, now we're at trainers that are 9 levels below us only. We still have to take on Sabrina. We mustn't forget about her. Pikachu. Hopefully we one-shot it with Surf. I'm not worried about Thundershock taking me out. Right, it's gonna get too... Alright, did you Swift? Oh, maybe it doesn't even have Thundershock anymore if it learned 4 other moves. Because I believe trainers in Gen 1 other than Elite 4 and Gym Leaders only have moves that they learn through level up. Hyper Fang does 6 damage to a rock type, that's not too bad. Without crit, that is. Right, Horseshoe isn't in a great state. We'll see. I mean, we can just fly to Fuchsia and come back up through Route 15 to take on these. Maybe we should do that. To heal Horseshoe. I don't think Venusaur has any great matchups in the Elite Four. Not even versus the rival. So maybe Venusaur, you know, certain viewers won't like to hear this, might turn into our sack swap and we don't actually train it anymore. Because I want to make sure that I have the other 5 at the level cap. Because they're going to be a lot more useful. Feels like the grass starter just falls off. Right, we're going to fly to Fuchsia to heal. And then head up through Route 15. Right. Let me just see, what encounters can we still pick up that we haven't? We got 12 Viridian, so Magikarp on 18, we got Kabuto, we got Electabuzz, so Horsey on Route 20, Tangela or Tangela on Route 21, and Scyther. Okay, those are the ones we're still missing. And of course Pokemon Mansion. Let's get on the bike. I don't think we get any items anywhere around here, so we won't be dropping the items off just yet. Now let me see, who do I train here? Yeah, I think we just train Horseshoe to level 40 to evolve it. Oh, did I take on this trainer already? Oh boy. Forgetting which ones I defeated and which ones I didn't, but I'm pretty sure that was the only one. Yeah, there we go. Oh, but this is well, I suppose a Bird Keeper is good for Kabuto too. We have Ice Beam. Yeah, that'll be our goal. Evolve Kabuto first. And then level the rest up to level 40 as well. Oh wow, Pidgeotto lives on 1. An Ice Beam, that's not great. But I suppose Kabuto's stats aren't just Kabutop's stats yet. Let's see if it's enough for Farfetch'd. It is. Oh, okay, we crit. Don't know if that mattered. Doduo. One shot. Probably a Fearow in the back. Oh, it's a Pidgey. Right. Oh, that camera glitching is horrible right now. Okay, next Bird Keeper. We're almost done now. Then we just have the cycling road to do, which will be cleaned up very quickly. We'll be using mainly ears and nose. That's what I meant with the body parts. It was a really bad naming idea. I was hoping in biology there'd be all sorts of terms about where the Pokemon lived and all that there, but instead it just seems to describe the what do you call it, the anatomy of the Pokemon, which of course makes sense as well. Right, we got level 38, so we're 2 away from evolving now. And I'm pretty sure last time we weren't this early with evolving Kabuto yet, so I have a better feeling this time about the level cap. I don't think we'll get level 50, unfortunately, for the Elite Four, naturally. But if it's only 2 or 3 levels that I have to catch up on. I think it doesn't feel quite as bad. We're going to use Face here because I'm worried these ones have grass types. And when they're only 8 levels below us, I'm worried an Absorb would take Kabuto out. There we go, there's Gloom. I don't think this has grass type moves, only Acid. We'll use a Fly to dodge the Poison Powder. And Face gets level 39 already, that's great. Oddish. Let's see if we can get to 40. Well, probably not in this battle. We missed Fly. Thankfully didn't use Sleep Powder again. Right, so we're 11 levels above it. And 4 levels off the cap with Face. Face is actually pretty decent versus Sabrina because it's fast, I was going to say quick, and has physical moves, which is good for the psychic types because they tend to have low defense and high special and speed. Take on this one with Pidgeot as well, and then for those bikers we might switch to Ears, I think, or Nose, yeah, maybe Ears. His Ears won't really get much training versus a lot of the other Pokemon. Since we're going into a Psychic type gym. Oh, we missed Fly again. It's not great. Right, and then we should, I think we'll definitely get to Victory Road today, no problem. It's just a question of if I want to do the Elite Four today or not, because once I do them, I then go to Cerulean Cave to try and get Mewtwo. If I don't get Mewtwo, I get whatever else, and then I have to take them on again. But before I end the game, I want to make sure that all the Pokemon I want to evolve have evolved, and that I don't evolve certain Pokemon that I want to use in Pokemon Blue. Since I can't have duplicates in the Living Dex. So if any Pokemon in Pokemon Blue faints at an evolution stage, or completes the game at an evolution stage that I have already in Red, I have to restart Blue. So any final evolutions like Nidoqueen, I can't use at all in Blue. Hopefully I find a good way of explaining that whenever I start Blue. Well, I have to get there first. Well, the sun's coming out now. I hope we don't start seeing reflections on the screen. Looking alright up to now, but maybe when the screen goes dark. Let's see after this battle. Okay, it didn't actually go dark. Right, we'll keep Ears at the front. Get it to level 40. Yeah, looks like Ears will be level 40 here after this battle, and then maybe we can get Pidgeot to level 40 versus the next 2 trainers. And then we'll train Pokeball and Horseshoe to level 40 as well. Right, yeah, this level cap thing isn't going to quite work out, but we'll try and get as close to it as possible this time. And also not make silly switches versus Lorelei. There we go, Ears hits 40. We might as well finish the battle with Ears and then switch. Grimer. Yeah, we'll switch back to Pidgeot for these 2 trainers coming up. If Pidgeot reaches level 40, we'll use Nose for the second trainer. So Face to the front. Let's see what this trainer has. I really don't want to do a grinding stream. So, oh, this is a Pikachu. I mean, not great, but we are 10 levels above it. I doubt this quick attack takes it out, but okay, we one-shot it with quick attack. That was great. Now, I don't know about Raichu. We probably won't one-shot this. Fly is, of course, resisted. It uses Thunder Wave. We still outspeed it. I don't think it has Thunderbolt. That's a TM exclusive move, as far as I'm aware. It lives on 1. Come on. I'm gonna try once more. We're fully paralyzed. We'll try once more. Oh, did we get growled? That's probably why it lived the second one. Right, face didn't level up. We'll take face into this battle. See what goes on now. We're expecting grass type Pokemon versus these trainers. It's a Pidgeotto. Right, we're gonna switch to Pokeball here and hope that, oh, actually Pokeball's only level 38. Hope that Geode levels up through the shared XP. I didn't. Move a Wigglytuff. We'll use a Thunderbolt, I think. Alright, didn't take it out. But we're gonna switch back to Pidgeot and hope that we can take it out with a quick attack. Maybe the quick attack won't be enough now. Oh, come on. Disable sand attack, that's okay. Right, the defense curl was circumvented with the crit. So this is definitely a bug cat, not a bug catcher, a bird keeper. So we'll switch back to Horseshoe. Since Electrode will be easily trained on routes 19, 20, and 21 versus the water types, which Kabuto can't do much against. So we'll train Horseshoe here. Nice beam. Oh, we're almost out of PP. Yeah, maybe we should consider going to heal quickly. 0. Probably 2 ice beams required, or an ice beam and a surf. Yeah. Use a surf here. And then, let me think. Now we'll probably take on one more bird keeper. Oh, there is none down here. We'll take on these 2 trainers. Oh, there's 3 trainers up here. And then a 4th one behind the cut tree. We'll take on those 4 and then go and heal. Probably should have used Nose here. But we'll stick with Kabuto and use Surf. Now, these trainer battles are quite quick when you one-shot it. Alright, I didn't one-shot. So if you one-shot everything, Scratch. Hopefully we level to 39 and one-shot the next coughing. We don't. So we might as well use the Scratch first and then the Surf. I suppose that was a bad idea. Surf could have crit, or could have been a low roll, and we might have got a high roll next. No, it looks like it doesn't matter. We'll use a Scratch here. We'll try one. Oh, it might be a wheezing or a muck in the back. That's coughing. Surf. Yeah. Looks like the Scratch was always going to be required. There we go. Right. Level 39, very nice. We learn Slash. This is great because now we have a normal type move that actually is decent because of the high crit chance. And I think its damage is also pretty high. Its base damage. Maybe we head for the cut tree battle here next. And then go to the Pokemon Center a little early. We'll pick up the item first. I didn't think it was going to be that far back, but we have it. There. So then there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 trainers, I think, remaining here. Yeah, we should be able to get through those pretty quickly. Surf. Oh, seems to have high special. Berry. There's a slash. Oh, I should have probably used slash from the start if it has high special. Oh, they only have a Clefairy, or she only has a Clefairy. We'll fly to the Pokemon Center here in Fuchsia, heal back, and then take on the final trainers on this route. Should be around 12 trainers. Maybe that was an overestimate, maybe it's 10. And then all we have is cycling road and the water routes. Let's get on our bike. On the bike again. And then we're good to go. Hopefully a lot closer to the level cap this time than we were on the last attempt. When we get to the Elite Four. 30, oh, I should have probably switched to ears or nose here. I suppose we're trying to evolve Kabuto. At which point its damage output should probably go through the sky or through the roof. Whatever the saying is. Let's see, is a surf enough now? It probably isn't, because it was a level 26 last time. Let's see, slash. Maybe we should slash first, since it's a high crit chance. Maybe the special is higher than the defense. I don't know this stuff about these Pokemon. I mean, that took out a Grimer with a single hit. Right, let's try and get this to level 40 for it to evolve. Mustn't forget to take on Sabrina before we go above 43. Yeah, because last time we were training Kabuto in Pokemon Mansion, it took quite a while to get it to level 40. In fact, I think we had almost completed Pokemon Mansion already. And this time around we're evolving it way before. Oh, please give us level 40 here, Coughing. Then we can stop using Horseshoe for now and save it for Cinnabar Island. We'll finish the battle with an Ice Beam. Please give us level 40. Unfortunately not, but I think there are 2 more bikers back here. It actually looks like a bug catcher, bird catcher. I don't know why I'm saying bug catcher for bird catchers. So we'll take this one on and then switch to Electrode lead. Right, Coughing. It looks like a slash, even if it crits, won't be enough to take it out. Yeah, just not enough. We have an antidote, so we don't have to head back to the Pokemon Center, and we'll end the battle with an Ice Beam again. Please give us level 40. There we go. We have a Kabutops. Oh, there are 2 Pokemon. We'll switch to Nose here. It'll just make quicker work of Muck. We'll use Psychic. There we go. Oh, and Nose reaches level 42. Very nice. Right, Horseshoe is evolving. Kabutops, hopefully our answer to Lance in the Elite Four. Ice Beam. Okay. Oh yeah, we have to use an antidote here. I don't feel like flying back to the Pokemon Center to heal this. Right. Time to get Electrode to level 40. And then and we're just missing Face. And Face, I think some of the bikers on Cycling Road have fighting type Pokemon, not just poison types. Right, Farfetch'd, a Thunderbolt surely will take this out. Right, very nice. I believe Electrode, oh we're 39 already, and the last attempt was our highest level Pokemon at level 50. Can't remember where I picked up all that XP on it. So I don't think that would have been through Victory Road. Through Victory Road, Kabuto would have picked up most, since it's a water type. Yeah, and I did train a Shelder in the last run all the way to level 30 and then ended up not using it. That was a lot of wasted XP as well. I think on this run there was a single Pokemon, or potentially two, in one trainer battle where I switched in Spearow that I'm not using, but I was hoping to sack it, but then Spearow took out the Pokemon that was in battle. So basically every XP that I gained on this run from a trainer battle went to actual Pokemon that I was going to use for the Elite Four. Maybe you could argue, since I'm not training Venusaur anymore, that I wasted quite some XP on it. Yeah, maybe I did. We'll have to see. But I wanted to get a Venusaur and I needed a Pokemon at exactly level 36. So I definitely don't regret it. Okay, that's this bug catcher dealt with. We're still not at level 40. Is there a hidden item here? No. Just head up here. Take on these bird catchers. I hope that fainted Pokemon stat up there is right. I'm not 100%, but I'm pretty... No, probably is. We lost 3 to the rival battle on the SS Anne, because I was sack swapping and didn't teach Nidorino Water Gun. If I had taught Nidorino Water Gun, it would have been a very simple battle, I think. And then we stupidly lost Piglet to a wild Spearow while I was trying to encounter an Ekans. But that seems to be it. But in the end, it didn't really matter. Piglet can't learn Cut in Gen 1, and there's level 40 for Pokeball. Trying to learn Swift. Now this is a bad move because it's physical. And, well, Screech makes no sense to have that on Voltorb or Electrode. Light Screen I can see making sense. Screech would only make sense if we have both Swift and Screech, but I kind of want to keep Light Screen, so we're just going to teach it over Screech. I suppose we could use Screech to set up the Pokemon for swapping into something else, but don't think that's ever going to be a strat in this run. Right, Birdkeeper defeated. Let's move on to the next one. Should be up here. We're going to keep using Electrode. If Electrode runs out of PP, which I think we're close to doing, but I think we're also close to having defeated all the trainers here. But my skin looks really shiny in that light, even though I don't know where that is. Right, I should stop looking at the camera. That's definitely one idea. Right, Doduo, 3 more PP, Thunderbolt. Camera glitching again. Pidgeotto, we should one-shot it now that we're at level 40. There we go. Yeah, we can take on maybe one more trainer with Electrode. So we'll take on this one. And then we'll switch to Kabutops for Bird Keepers. And if there are any other trainer classes we haven't taken on yet, I'll switch to Pidgeot to get it to level 40, and then our full squad's at 40. And I think it is safe to say that that is the highest I've ever had the team at, or as close to the level cap at this point. And we did only take on trainer battles, no wild battle, or well, we did take on some wild battles, but only required ones. We didn't spend any time level grinding in tall grass. So hopefully the Swift takes it out. It does. And then we'll end the battle with a Thunderbolt on a Spearow. And then we'll switch to Kabutops for that other bird catcher or bird keeper. What is bird keeper? I don't know. I'm mixing trainer classes. Bug catcher, bird keeper. And to go here, switch horse's hoe, horseshoe to the top. That one's defeated. We definitely took on this trainer, that one down there too. So, oh, this is actually a biker. So we'll use Face here. Hopefully we can get Face to level 40. It shouldn't be far away anymore. In fact, we might just need one knockout here to get level 40. Right, coughing. Fly. Oh, we don't get the knockout with a single hit. We won't have to cure the poison since we're almost done on this route. Level 40, there we go. So I think now we train Hypno, because Hypno's going to be our answer to Sabrina. Right. Just psychic everything. And then Electrode will get plenty of training on routes 19, 20, 21. Right, defeated. Now we're just going to see what the trainer class is, and depending on the trainer class we're going to switch our Pokemon. We took on both of those. I can't remember if we took on both of these two. Oh, I walked straight into that battle. I meant to switch. I guess we're leading Pidgeot into Birdkeeper battle. Rather than Electrode, or even Nidoqueen wouldn't be bad since it is Rock Slide. If we're here, we might as well take it on. And in fact, is it time to drop Pidgeot? What does Pidgeot bring to the Elite Four? Who's it going to take out? It's going to be a great, could be a good backup versus Bruno, but I mean, Hypno is just going to run through Bruno on its own. So I should have switched here. Oh, and that camera is glitching so much now. Right, it's getting a bit better again. Right, so maybe it's time to drop Pidgeot as well and work only with the other four. I say that as another Pokemon comes out. Because Pokeball, Lorelei. Oh, we've no Thunderbolt, damn. Because they're mostly water type as well. This is gonna hurt. Right, it was a crit. We crit as well. Take it out. Very nice. Right, Pidgeot didn't level up there, but I think there's no real need for Pidgeot anymore. And we'll turn it into, unfortunately, a sack swap too. Yes, we just train Horseshoe. I did say we wanted to train Nose, so that's what we'll do. Just want to make sure I pick that up. There's a PP up there. We can use that for the Elite Four. Don't know if there's that. I did pick that item up already. Now this might be a battle here versus a youngster. And then there's one more trainer. I'm not quite sure if I defeated them yet. We'll take them on. And then we'll head down Cycling Road. And then we can take on Sabrina already. This is definitely the best team I've ever had on any of these runs. Okay, we're using Psychic here on Pidgeys, when Headbutts probably would have been more than enough. Right. So that's this route completed, I believe. We're just going to make sure... Oh no, there's one more battle. But I'm pretty sure we took on those twins at the top there. So... Or at the top there. Poliwag, okay. Wasn't expect to see that. Expecting to see that. So we fly to Celadon. While we're in Celadon, do we want to get Scyther? Because that will be... We missed it, or well, we tried to go for a Dratini in Safari Zone. Monday. Unfortunately, it ran after the first Pokeball. Failed to catch it, or Safari Ball. Yeah, we took on all of these. So we'll go to Celadon. Celadon. Scyther. Cycling Road. Magikarp. Tangela. Route 21. Cinnabar Island. Oh no, Sabrina with the do. Okay, I don't know what order we're going to do it in. But before my back starts hurting, as I can feel it's gonna, we're gonna take another short break here. I'll be right back in 2 or 3 minutes. Yeah, we're definitely getting to Victory Road today. Don't know about the Elite Four yet, we'll see. The only way we win this is if we're at full health. This will heal us back all the way. It woke up. We're just going to use Psychic because we're faster than it. Lovely. Okay, it feels supersonic. Alright, we miss Hypnosis, Takedown, that's the end. It's made of rose flowers. Smells sweet and romantic, doesn't it? It costs 1,000 Gs. Oh boy, I'm going to be out of money after this. What are the other ones? Let's see, I'm a little disappointed. Come on, I'm going to purchase something. I just want to see. Lilac flowers. Mild and elegant. No. What's the last one? Oh, I have to watch how I hold the controllers here. Made of violet flowers. It's fragrant, makes you feel refreshed. Now, I think Nina is into sweet things, so we'll purchase this one. Rose. Yes. Please be careful not to drop and break it. Yeah, I do have to be careful about that. Wow, thanks a lot. It smells so good. Oh yeah. That's what I like to hear. Yeah, 255 seems to be the limit. Yeah. Okay, so we'll go and purchase that weapon. Boy, this is really expensive. It is, but... What is that? So we're all the way down to 5 rupees. What is that? Oh boy, I can't use it from the menu here. So it isn't even a weapon. And... Oh, it's a different... Is it a different armor or something? So do I take less damage now? Let me see. Am I invincible? No, I'm not. But there is this one tile. Oh. What was that? Eastmost peninsula is the secret. Eastmost. What the oh. That's west, isn't it? North, east, south, west. Wow. And oh, we just about survived that attack. We get the bow. I was thinking, why are they always selling arrows? So I got a raft in the 3rd dungeon. Oh boy. Okay, calm down, bats, calm down. I was worried I was going to get hurt there. We did it. Nasty bats. What is that? Is that a flute? Oh boy. Oh, I played the flute again accidentally rather than attacking it. But this is definitely the dig dagger, I would guess. Oh, I'm taking damage from all sides now. Oh, come on. Oh boy, I can't believe I did it. Dungeon 5 clear. Yes! That's what I wanted to do in this part. Ardo replies, "It was about to speak when the cock crew." Okay. Horatio. And then it started like a guilty thing. Why does the cock crew? I never knew that was the past tense of crow. Nice. That short was a hilarious situation from yesterday. Right, what we're gonna do. We're gonna go and get Scyther. Since we didn't get it in Safari Zone, we'll pick it up here in Celadon. Oh, I just realized that those things are actually on my screen. Right. Is this the one that gives us the coin case? Yeah, right. He's busted. He's gonna quit the gambling. Right, we'll pick up Scyther here quickly. Should have enough money. All these side quests before we finally move on. Right, we need 5,500. We get 50 each time. So we have to press this 110 times. Get through it quickly. We should do the open live split and see how quickly I can do it. Maybe we'll do that in blue. I'll be getting Porygon here in blue and Eevee in yellow. Right, we're almost an 11th of the way there, which I believe is... what is an 11th of the way? 9%. Something like 9%. Right, there we go. That's an 11th of the way. How long did that take us? About a minute. More than enough money, I hope. Does it cost $1,000 for 50? We have to do it 110 times. Times 1,000 is 110,000. According to my math. So we should have 40,000 left after this. We have enough Ultra Balls and Repels for Victory Road and Mewtwo. We also have a Master Ball for Mewtwo. Okay, we're at 1,000. So we're a fifth of the way now to Scyther. So that took us like 3 minutes or something. Okay, we're almost there. I'm gonna get there. Should we read Hamlet again? Right. Just be a while here. We have to get as many encounters as possible. As I worked out, there's about 40 routes in each game of Pokemon in the main series games, and there's 36 main series games. So we'll say 40. 40 times 40 is 1,600. So we should be able to complete the Living Dex just based on numbers. There'll be other factors why we won't, but with Pokemon AZ coming out, or ZA, maybe it'll be possible. We'll have to see when we get there. Right, we're almost at 2/5 of the way. Have to stabilize the 3DS so it doesn't shake, because I think if I didn't... Oh, actually, it's not too bad. Oh, it does shake. Right, we are 2/5 of the way there now. Yeah, that was about 3 minutes since I said 1/5 of the way. So we're going to be here another 9. Then we have Scyther. We'll head down Cycling Road. Take on those trainers. Train Hypno for Sabrina. Defeat Sabrina. Head to Cinnabar. Go through Pokemon Mansion, pick up the key, take on Blaine. Then take on Giovanni. And before we take on the rival, we'll head through routes 19, 20, and 21 to take on those trainers, just to get Electrode to the level cap. Because we need Electrode for Pidgeot, Gyarados, and Charizard. Well, I suppose Charizard can also be defeated by other Pokemon, but we really, ideally, would want Electrode to do that for us. Right. Sitting in an awkward position here. Right, we're almost 3/5 of the way. What did I say was an 11th of the way? 500. Oh yeah, it is 500. So every time we reach 500, so that was like... I don't know, I'm just trying to keep myself occupied while doing this, doing stuff in my head. So once we hit... That's 3,300, so we're 3/5 of the way there. Once we hit 3,500, are we then 7/11th of the way there? 2 prime numbers there. 7/11. Right, 3,600. Getting close now. To our Scyther, which is exclusive to Red, I believe. Or maybe it is. It is, isn't it? And then Pinsir is exclusive to Blue. I don't even know the exclusive Pokemon. That's bad. Unfortunately, I think there's no way of guaranteeing a Magmar in Pokemon Blue for my first encounter. So we might have to pick up Magmar in Pokemon Fire Red. We're getting close to 4/5 of the way. We're now 8/11th of the way. Right, getting closer now. Fingers starting to hurt. I'll switch. Just trying to make out if the dirt on my monitor or if it's on the 3DS. Looks like it's on my monitor. So, We're 4/5 of the way. In fact, we're doing a lot better on time than I thought we would. Doing this. Another 1,000 to go. 900. $800. So started that too early. 700. 600. Now 600. 500. I'm glad the button presses aren't being picked up by the mic. That would be annoying. 5,000. So we're 500 away now. 10 more times we have to press this. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. 2 more times. Once more. Right, we got through it. I know there's coins lying around and we wouldn't have had to have done it like that, but I don't know exactly where they are. So we'll just do this and pick up our Scyther here. Right, this is our Celadon encounter. Any nickname suggestions in chat? I'm happy to use them. As long as they're safe for work, of course. I don't want the nickname to be lost when I transfer it to Pokemon Home. Otherwise, I'm going to look up the biology section on Bulbapedia. Right, body, but we've used body already. Okay, the first noun that we haven't used yet in the biology section is section. So I guess that's what we're going to name it. Not great names here. But, oh, let's stick with them. Section. Transferred to box 2. Very good. Right, on we go to... Did we heal? Looks like we did. Let me just make sure we did. We did. Okay. Get on the bike. Time to go down Cycling Road. That hair's looking weird today. Okay. Oh yeah, we've plenty of trainers here to take on. Now, who do we train first? I think we train Nose, yeah. Nose is going to be our main Pokemon for Sabrina, since it resists Psychic type damage. And then, once it reaches 43, we'll switch to Ears. And we will be exclusively training these 4 Pokemon from now on. Nose, Ears, Pokeball, and who's the last one? What do we name Kabuto again? Damn. Got its nickname already? Oh yeah, Horseshoe. Horse's Hoe. Right, we reached 41 already on Hypno. Okay, I'm pretty confident we did take on all of the trainers in Sabrina's gym, but I'm slightly nervous we didn't. But we still have 2 Pokemon that most likely won't have leveled to 43 yet by the time we get there. But then that'll be badge 6, and then we can head on to Blaine 2 hours 20 minutes into stream, so I think we're well on time. Usually a stream of the Nuzlocke goes 3.5 to 4 hours. That's how long I can sit in this funny position. It's a bad chair, and the 3DS is a little low. I would need a higher table. A taller table, don't know which one's the right word. Psychic, this wheezing. Oh, the camera's glitching out again. Okay. This trainer here. Yeah, I think we're doing well this time. Right, Route 18, we're going to fish for a magic harp as well. Then we have to dump the contents of our bag in the PC before we go into Pokemon Mansion. Just to make sure we have room for all the items that are available in there. I don't know why my nose is all itchy all of a sudden. Right. Grimer. I mean, it's a little silly to be using Psychics on these Pokemon, but maybe I should give the PP up to Nose already for Psychic. It's gonna be most likely the move I'm gonna be giving the PP up for, since Ice Beam will only be really... I suppose there are other situations I could use Ice Beam in. And I do have plenty of ethers and elixirs. Right, we're out. Psychics, but we land Hypnosis first try, and we'll use a Dream Eater here. Just want to get it to 43, and then we'll train Nidoqueen. Right, that's all the button presses are being picked up now all of a sudden by the mic. We're just going to head down this lane here. There's one trainer. Take them on with Hypnosis Dream Eater. And then switch to Nidoqueen once we hit 43. I suppose Pidgeot could be used versus Agatha on the Elite Four. I was arguing before why I should, or if I should keep training Pidgeot or not. Please don't. Well, I mean, we have plenty of antidotes, so even if it does poison us, it's not the end of the world. We get sleep again, and we should heal back to full HP here. Yeah, very good. Oh, there are 3 Pokemon. It's going to be annoying to put all of them to sleep, but we get it first time here. Dream Eater. And once more versus this Wheezing. Don't know why I sounded German all of a sudden. That's maybe what I should do for the Hamlet play. And I'm very, very bad at accents. And I've been recently told that by a few people too. But maybe that might make it even funnier if we start giving accents to distinguish between the people. Rather than me saying, and then Francisco goes, and Bernardo replies, Hamlet says. I have to take on the next trainer. Well, that's quite a wide road. I was expecting it to be only one lane. I think we leveled to 43 in this battle, and then we'll switch to Ears and Earthquake everything. Hopefully with enough PP. For doing so. Hypnosis. Oh, I pressed Dream Eater rather than Hypnosis. That was silly. Right, Headbutt thankfully was disabled. Hypnosis. Lands. It's still asleep. Dream Eater surely will take it out here. Very good. No, we don't get 43 yet, so one more battle I guess. There's no trainers down that middle lane, I don't think. There's one here. Surely this is level 43, which is the level cap for Sabrina. And this is the first time, I think, I actually am at the level cap for Sabrina. Hypnosis again. We landed first time, it stays asleep. Dream Eater, please give us 43 so we can switch. We don't get it. Okay, I'm mashing buttons now when I shouldn't be. Right, Hypnosis. Dream Eater. At least they're on equal PP. Well, I suppose that's not exactly great. Hypnosis is a little more likely to miss. Surely this Machoke gives us level 43. Surely. Come on, level 43. We'll actually take out the next Pokemon too, even if we do get 43. We do, finally. Trying to learn Meditate. Now this time, we're going to teach this move. Because, now I don't know exactly what it does, but I'm pretty sure it boosts something. And if it boosts a stat of mine, I can, in a pinch, exploit. Let's see what it does. Meditate. Raises my attack. Right, it's not really a stat I'm going to be using, but the great thing is because of the badge boost glitch in Gen 1, which, you know, you can't do anything about, it's just part of the game. Every time I increase a stat of mine, all other stats get boosted too. Not by the same amount. Come on, put it to sleep please here. We have no PP for Hypnosis, great. We can't use Dream Eater and we just got rid of Headbutt. So I guess we're going to switch to Ears and take it out with probably Surf, since it should have low special. Okay, there we go. Boy, that camera is glitching way too much today. Definitely have to check those settings after stream. Ears at the top. Let's train Ears to 43. It won't be of much use versus Sabrina, but there aren't many other places I can train Ears. Well, I suppose on Cinnabar Island I can, since there are a lot of fire types and poison types around there. Wheezing. Now, an Earthquake surely one-shots this. And it does. Muck. Very good. Right. And then we'll head down the right-hand side of Cycling Road next. There should be a trainer here. Then we'll fly back to Celadon, come down the other side, and then I think we've taken on every single trainer in Kanto, other than routes 19, 20, and 21, but we'll do those later. Okay, we're going to try and take this out with Surf, because the Earthquake PP would be wasted. Yes, Surf takes it out. Right, Wheezing, we are going to use Earthquake, even if it is at a low level. Okay, Wheezing down. Coughing again, probably. Level 41, very nice. Is coughing, so we'll use Surf again. We won't reach 42 in this battle, but we might get close. Oh, also I should go and see if I took on the bird catchers that are hidden close to Fuchsia while we're here. And also we should pick up our Magikarp encounter so that we can drop the rods in the PC. Right, so we'll go down here. should be Route 18. We're going to verify that with the map in a second. So town map. Route 18 it is. We use the super rod. Where are our rods? There, super rod. Now I think it can be one of 4 Pokemon, but since we've caught the other 3 already, it is guaranteed. And we get a first. Oh boy. We don't have hypnosis. Oh no. So what we're gonna do here is poison it. Oh boy. I did not think about that. Use poison powder. Surely it won't be too difficult to catch. We have a few great balls. We're looking to get rid of them anyway. Right, cat a first try. Right, what do we name Magikarp? Any suggestions are greatly appreciated. And otherwise, I'm gonna look up the biology section on Bulbapedia and pick the first noun from it that we haven't yet used. Scales. That's actually not too bad of a name compared to the last few we got. So that's what we'll be naming it. Scales. There we go. Welcome to the team. Now we fly back to Celadon to come down the other side of Cycling Road to take on the remaining trainers. And then we'll head into Sabrina's gym to take on Sabrina. We're also going to dump the contents of our bag in the PC here quickly. Then we take on Sabrina, fly to Cinnabar, do Pokemon Mansion. And then take on Blaine. Yeah, we're definitely getting to the rival battle in front of Victory Road today. Right, let me just check. Are there any more fishing encounters I was going to go for? We got Poliwag, Tentacool, Magikarp, Horsey. So I guess we're still going to fish for a Horsey on Route 20. So we're going to keep the Super Rod for now. Elixirs for the Elite 4. TM19, I don't even know what it is. Oh, it is. It's Seismic Toss. TM30 is Teleport or something. TM16 is Payday. Just drop these off. We're going to sell the Calcium for 5,000 Poké Dollars. TM20, I'm not sure what that is. PP up, we're keeping. The climb case is no longer required. Okay. Let's get down the cycling road completed. Bike. Almost there now. Right. Now there are a few hidden ones here, I think. In the tall grass. Maybe, yeah. Right, we'll take on this one first. I hope I don't have Hypno in the lead, or Venusaur. I don't think I do. No, we have Ears, very nice. That's who I was looking to be here. Use Surf. And the Choke, we might... yeah, we'll use Earthquake. Don't know. Oh, it should take it out. It's only level 29. Okay, and then we'll take on the next Biker or Cue Ball. Should be this one here. Now I can never remember. Is there another one in the tall grass? I'm just going to go around the tall grass once to make sure I got them all. Mankey. Right, this is another Surf here. Should probably look at... We get a Gen 1 miss. That's our second one of this stream. In 2.5 hours, we got 2 Gen 1 misses. Suppose we've used a lot of attacks which increases the likelihood of it happening. Or it doesn't increase the likelihood, but the more something's used, the more likely the rare occurrence is. Right, cue ball's burnt out. Yeah, there are no more trainers here. Just wanted to make sure. And now we're going to head down this path here to this side. Yeah, we did that one. There's our first trainer. We're one level away from 43. Hope this guy has a Voltorb, because I have an Earthquake waiting on it. Oh wow, he actually does. I mean, Earthquake's going to be overkill here. But it's still hilarious, and I don't think we're going to have another 8 Pokemon to take out. And another Voltorb. They're exactly level 29, which I believe is the level they learn self-destruct at. It's also the level before they evolve. So that battle could be difficult in certain situations. There's our next battle. Almost done now, and then we'll go and take on Sabrina. Choke. Yes, Earthquake again. 9 levels above Machoke. It lives. Very nice. Not very nice for us, but very nice for itself. Strength takes it out. Will we reach 43 before we complete Cycling Road? It's going to be close. Oh, one more. Shouldn't be too many now. There's probably also a few hidden items here on Cycling Road, but I don't know where they are. Right, Primate level 29. Surely an Earthquake takes you out. Great thing is they're evolved Pokemon, so you gain more experience. Another Machoke, but this one's lower in level, so this might take it out. Does. No 43 yet. Do we have one more trainer or not? No, we do not. Okay. Let's fly to Saffron and take on Sabrina. Yeah, because I believe we've taken on every single trainer. Now, the level cap for Sabrina is 43, as it says at the top. I'm just looking up the next one. After will be 47 for Blaine. So we only have 4 levels in between. Good to know. So we don't mess around too long in Pokemon Mansion. I could pick up the TM for Psychic in that house, but I don't know if any of the Pokemon I have can learn it. We'll have Horseshoe in the lead going through here. I just want to make sure I took on all of the trainers. I'm pretty certain I did. Right, we're going top right. Took on that one. Going bottom right. Took on that one. And bottom left. Top right. Took on that one. Going bottom right. Took on that one. Top left, took on that one. Top right, took on that one. And this is the first trainer again. So we'll keep doing these weird movements. Just want to make sure we took them all on. Even though I'm pretty certain that these are the same trainers. There we go. And we're at Sabrina. So we're going to lead Nose into this battle. Because Nose is always good in Gen 1. Sabrina. Saffron City Gym battle. And we're leading Hypno. Forgot I dropped Headbutt for Meditate. And it now disabled my... Oh no, what am I doing? Right, the misplays continue. That is no damage at all. Why did I wanted to teach Meditate for the badge boost glitch. I was expecting to go in here and just headbutt. I'm gonna use Dream Eater. Oh, I shouldn't have used Dream Eater because it outspeeds me. But I guess we're just gonna have to Gnosis Dream Eater everything. We landed first try. We outspeed apparently. So we can safely use Dream Eater. That does a lot more damage than Psychic does. And in fact, since it... No. Yeah, and since it does, I was going to use Psychic anyway. This next one should be Venomoth, who I believe is Poison type, so a Psychic should one-shot it. What is a Bug Poison or something? Now, Alakazam should be her level 43 Pokemon, which is why our level cap is 43. It's just spamming Recover. It's not going to help it. Unfortunately, it's faster than we are, so it can wake up. Oh boy. We're not doing a lot of damage. We might switch to Psychic now. It does have Recover, which isn't great. Maybe we should try one more. Because we kinda need it to stay asleep here. Right, I could have used another Dream Eater. We dropped its special. That's amazing. And it just stayed asleep for the whole battle. Right. Hypno did amazingly for us there. It reached level 44. This now raises the cap to 47 for Blaine. And we're very close to taking him on already. Right, let's go to Cinnabar. Marsh Badge. What is that? Team Psywave. Can Hypno learn Psywave? That mightn't be a bad move to teach it. It's the third one. That's the second one. So somewhere over here we should get to the first one. That was the wrong one. So it must be this one. Yeah, and this should take us out. Right. Oh. That is not the move I meant to use. I meant to use Face to fly... Oh, sorry, that peaked the mic. To Cinnabar. We'll take on the trainers on routes 19, 20, and 21 later on. But first, we want to get our Pokemon Mansion encounter, which is why we're leading Nose. Right, bonking into everything now. Right, Pokemon Mansion is distinguished on the map from Cinnabar. Yep. So, what do we get for our encounter in here? Pick up this item. Escape rope. You know, we might go to the second level. I don't know if there are better Pokemon in the second level or not. Right. Our Pokemon Mansion encounter is coughing. Okay. We're just gonna put it to sleep. I don't know if it has self-destruct yet. Oh, it might. No, it doesn't. It doesn't. It doesn't. Koga's wheezing is in the 40s. It would still be good if we could land this hypnosis just to prevent anything bad from happening. Guess we'll try an Ultra Ball at full health. That wasn't the greatest idea. Almost hit run there. We'll try another one. No. Okay, we're gonna try and weaken it. No, we're gonna try and throw one more. If it wakes up, I'm gonna switch to Venusaur. Well, I'm gonna put it to sleep and then switch to Venusaur. Right, we got it. Took a few Ultra Balls, but we caught Coughing. Now, what should we name Coughing? I'm happy to take any suggestions, otherwise look up Coughing's biology entry on Bulbapedia. Let's see what it says. The first noun of the section biology that we haven't used is gases. Yes, we've had worse nicknames, such as forms, sections, segments. Gases, not bad. Right, so we have our catch, which means we're going to lead Horseshoe through here. Now I can never remember the exact path immediately. That looks like the path I'm supposed to be going, so let's go back to take on these trainers. Hopefully we have enough PP to get through. I wouldn't have minded Ponyta as a catch. Is it Ponyta or Ponyta? I don't know. Getting close to 3 hours. So we'll probably finish Pokemon Mansion, take a break, and then take on Blaine and Giovanni and the rival. And we should be able to fit all that in under 4 hours, I believe. Which is around about the point where I usually have to stop. Right, Charmander and Charmeleon shouldn't be much trouble. Also, I probably should have caught Horsey before coming in here, so that I could drop the rod in the PC. Oh. Bonk, bonk, bonk. Get a Ponyta encounter. I do have a rule for no escape from battle for this Nuzlocke, so I have to take all wild encounters out, or they have to run, but I can't. I believe there's an item down here, which is why we're heading down here. There's also another staircase that goes up another level that I'm missing somehow. It leads to another thief. But I saw something light up there. That must have been my imagination. Oh, I had to unlock that door. It's bad. Right, Coughing. Guess we'll use an Ice Beam here. Oh, I should have used Slash, actually. Just have to make sure I don't lead Horseshoe versus the scientists, because they tend to have electric types. So we've slightly misplayed already, but we have time. We have time. Level 41. Level cap's 47, so we're 6 away still. This is actually the next level I was looking for, and there's the thief. Take them on. We'll head down to pick up whatever item it is. We need to hit the switch to do so. I think there was a switch on the lower level. We'll have to hit the switch again to get back up to where we actually have to go. Take out the scientist. Oh wow, a Surf doesn't one-shot Ninetales. Alright, it's only 3 levels below us. Okay. Horseshoe. Is there any items up here or something? Surely. Yeah, there's one there. Max Potion. Guess that could come in handy versus the Elite Four. Okay. Let's head down and hit this switch. Get to that item. Slightly worried we're not going to have enough PP to make it through here. How much does Slash have? Slash feels like a move that should have 15. It has 20. I don't know why I'm so keen on this item. It's not going to be anything useful, I don't think. And also, my bag storage isn't great. Also, there isn't even an item down here. It's just the journal that talks about Mew. Right, Horseshoe Slash. I'm gonna try and sit. Oh, we didn't take it out. I'm gonna try and sit like this for a bit. Boy, that camera is glitching all over the place. We're poisoned, but we have plenty of antidotes with us. I hope it's still plenty. 7. Could be a little close for where we are. Now, once Kabutops reaches 45, I have to stop using it. Because we have to take on the trainers in Blaine's gym with someone. And the same rule should apply to Nidoqueen, I believe. We have to hit the switch again, because we pressed it for no reason whatsoever. Coughing, hopefully these slashes can one-shot it. And also, hopefully I have enough space in my bag. Another coughing. They seem to like us here. Can't remember what my catch was on attempt 8 in here. Not enough. That's bad, because it wastes more PP. Using Ice Beam, since there's nothing really weak to Ice Beams down here. Press it. Oh boy, the amount of encounters. I suppose we do still have Nidoqueen. And even Electrode probably doesn't have the worst matchups, only that he has very little or very few PP. Ice Beam. And then we move on. Oh, level 42 already. To the next floor. Come on. I know I have repelled, but a Wheezing, level 39. Does this have self-destruct? Because if it does, I'm better staying in with Horse's Hole. Right. Second Surf crit. Let's go up here. Alright. Yep, we have to press the switch. There's probably an item back there somewhere, but, you know, we're not really keen on them. Now this is a scientist, and I did say I should switch for scientists. So switch to ears. Electro gets plenty of XP on routes 19, 20 and 21, so we don't have to worry if it falls slightly behind the rest of the team. Right, Earthquake. It's a little overkill, but safe is safe. 43, great. Same rule applies to ears. Once it hits 45, I have to stop using it in here. I don't know how many trainers are there in Blaine's gym. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I think 8 trainers, and then Blaine himself. So versus 8, yeah, maybe even level 44 is okay, but no edging to 45. I think this is the path. It is. But there's another scientist here. I think we're good for PP to make it through in one go. Don't know if I took on all the trainers in here though. An Electrode at exactly self-destruct level. Will it outspeed us? No. And also Electrode's attack, I think, isn't great, so it wouldn't do too much damage. We have a Wheezing as well. This is just great for XP because they're evolved Pokemon, which give slightly more than their pre-evolutions. Oh, I don't know why I started to walk down there. Car bus, that's another 5,000 Poké Dollars. We have to head in here. Press this switch, take on that thief. As we go around this side to pick up TM14, and I can tell already we're not going to have enough space in the bag to pick up the switch. Or the card key, or the key for the gym. Right, we want to lead Horseshoe here again. Right, let's go. I was going to take on the thief, but I have to talk to them. They don't initiate battle like others do. We're almost out of surfs, we only have 2 left. Right, hopefully these 2 surfs are enough to take this guy out. Sure, they have 2 fire types, yeah, Growlithe. And then we'll switch to Ears to take, maybe even Slash is enough. Ears will take on the Scientist. It's coming up. Ponyta. Surf. Okay, there we go. We'll keep Horseshoe in the front until we get to the Scientist. Where's Ears there? Okay. We're a few levels below the cap, but that's to be expected, but we're a lot closer to the cap than we were last time. Hopefully we have enough earthquakes here. I believe the Pokemon after this is another self-destructing electrode. And I remember last playthrough it outsped us, because I remember eating the self-destruct on Nidoking. Right, it outsped us again, so... That's a crit. Yeah, I was thinking that. That's way too much damage for an electrode self-destruct. I can look at it calmly now, but the first time I saw that, I was worried. We'll switch back to Horseshoe, just because we want it to level maybe once or twice. I think there's a switch there, but I can never remember, do I push it or not? I think I do have to open this other door. I might have just locked it. Right. Coughing. We're almost through Pokemon Mansion already. Slash with no surfs remaining. Okay, finally a crit slash is enough to take out Coughing. Right, we're going to pick up that item later. I want to make sure I can get the secret key, and I prefer to skip another item. This is Blizzard, I believe. Could maybe teach that to someone in case Kabutops, you know, leaves us. Or, yeah, I don't know what the correct expression is in case it falls. It's Horseshoe. Probably won't gain a level. Oh wow, we do have enough room. I was fully expecting not to have enough room there. We have to press the switch again to get out. And then we have to press the other switch again so that we can completely exit. I suppose we could just use an escape rope. We have plenty of them. But we're just going to walk the natural path to get Kabutops to maybe 44, 43 before we leave. I thought we were going to get 43 there, but we didn't. Go down here to press this switch so that the door at the top allows us to exit. Secret switch, press it. Yes, who wouldn't? Felt like I moved the 3DS slightly there. Oh, I did maybe slightly. It looks like it's not quite, oh, it's not quite as straight as it was before, but I think it's still within a manageable error margin. Oh, and there's 43 now. Well, I guess I could have looked at Nidoqueen's stats when it last leveled up. Surely a slash is enough for a Growlithe to take it out. Very nice. Let's head up these steps. Maybe we will get 44 before we leave. Which would put 3 of our team members at 3 levels away from the cap, with all of the trainers and the gym still to take on. So maybe the way is actually, oh come on. First of all the poison, and then the living on 3 HP or whatever that was. Maybe the play is actually to Nuzlocke this game with 3 Pokemon. Potentially 4. Oh, but then the level caps are going to be way too messed up and close early on. Right, we get out. So we're going to go and heal Kabutops. I just want to make sure it won't faint. It won't. We're going to heal and then head into the gym. Maybe drop off the rare candy and the PC along the way. So that we have room for the TM from Blaine and don't have to go back to get it. Right, Red's PC. I'm gonna deposit. We'll keep that for now. TM 46. Max Potion. I'm gonna sell Calcium and Carbos. That's gonna be 10,000 Pokédollars. TM 14. Is there another TM? Should be, yeah. And the rare candy as well. And then we're gonna head in to take on Blaine. That worked out pretty well in 3 hours. I got to where I wanted to be about. Sell these quickly. Calcium, gone. And Carbos gone, and we're almost back at $100,000. Which is great. We did heal. Yeah, and I think Horseshoe is the Pokemon to prioritize. I suppose Horseshoe also has a great matchup versus Giovanni. So maybe I prioritize Ears. Well, we'll see, we'll see. We're going to take a short break here. When we get back, Blaine, Giovanni, Route 19, 20, 21. 2 encounters to get on those 2 routes. And then end on the rival battle, I think is the goal. Or end in front of Victory Road, whichever. And then on Monday next week, we'll probably do Victory Road, Elite 4, Mewtwo, Elite 4 again. And potentially some training in between that I have to do. But we'll see. I'll be right back. 2 or 3. Thing upon a fearful summons. I have heard the cock. I was not expecting that word to show up that frequently. Oh boy, okay. Well, we're talking about a cockerel here and a rooster. Okay, that is the trumpet to the morn. Okay, I have to focus here. Oh boy, little did I know I was going to laugh my head off reading Hamlet. Thankfully we're doing this on Twitch and not at school, because it would have seemed very immature. Let's go, remote control to start. So, but can Slowpoke actually crit in a generation where crits depend on the speed stat? Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I suppose I can go back to Woods as the debuff has been cleared. I don't know. I feel like I'm misplaying a lot in this part. It has types coming up. Oh, I'm very worried about this confusion. But I feel like I have to go for it. Oh, it's a headbutt. Oh, please stop! Slowpoke can crit. Holy... Now, the thing is a Gen 1 miss and I lose power. But... Jeez, what was that? Oh, that's the gaming store? Alright. Finger food. Almost forgot this was a thing. Oh, it's Pikmin! That's another game I was considering playing. Didn't think I'd have to take out the Pikmin, but right. Tug of War. Oh, right, don't. Oh, gosh. That's Animal Crossing, isn't it? The waiter. Uh-oh. Did we get it? We did get it, didn't we? Right, umbrella. That's 2, isn't it? Okay, we're doing it. Faster, right? Big cheese. Oh boy. This could end the run. Oh boy, this isn't great. Let's see. Right, what do we do here? We're in a bit of trouble. I think what we do is we hope we live the dig. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh boy, yes. Okay. The discard. That's right, I forgot about that. Take when ready. Okay. This is the worst burger ever.
About time.
Yes, this is the best run we've done so far. Right, now don't lose the sword fight. We've beaten the sword fight today, come on. Right. They always attack first on the left. Or on the right. That was just about right. Yes! Yes! Right, let's get this gym badge. Horseshoe in the lead. We'll go to level 45. Once it reaches 45, we'll train Ears, who both actually have a great matchup versus Giovanni. Just gonna surf all the way here. Will we crit that? Hope that didn't matter. Slightly unfortunate we don't have a rock type move on Horseshoe. Oh wow, it lived. It's not really a disrespect since it isn't resisted in Gen 1. Use an Ice Beam to take it out. And that's exactly the reason why we want to train Horseshoe to 45. It's to one-shot lanes. Oh, there's only 2 trainers here, so there's maybe not 8 trainers, but only 7 in here. We'll see. Let's go Super Nerd. Vulpix. Use a Surf. There we go. Another Vulpix. And a Ninetales again. Can we one-shot this one? We cannot. Okay, so we'll Ice Beam it. There we go, level 44. We should definitely hit 45 before Blaine. This is the next trainer here. That trainer didn't even unlock a door. That was just hanging out. Right, another Pokemon or Super Nerd. Boy, that camera is glitching everywhere today. Surf. I don't know why I'm going to Ice Beam. I suppose if we see... Well, that doesn't really matter. We're not wasting Surf PP when we don't one-shot something, since we can end it with Ice Beam. Otherwise, using Harden, or I think Blaine only gives us the badge boost for the special. So after this, Harden will actually boost our special as well as our defense. Right, Growlithe is out. Next door unlocked. I just like using Pokemon. Very good. Right. Let's take on this burglar. Surf. Okay, only had one Ponyta. Ponyta? I don't know where the accentuation is in that word. This one does actually unlock a door. So we've defeated 2, 3, 4, 5 trainers. Oh, this could get us to 45, I hope. Rapidash. Thankfully Horn Drill isn't a thing yet. Or Drill Run, I meant, not Horn Drill. Drill Run, Horn Drill definitely is a thing. Ice Beam. And there's Horse's Hoe. Defeats Rapidash. We'll switch to Ears here now, to train Ears a little bit. Yeah, I think we're well underway to get all the way to Victory Road today. Actually, the back it's not as painful as it was Monday, so maybe we can go a bit longer than 4 hours today. It would be great to complete it today and start blue on Monday, but I haven't done the prep for that. I don't know why I'm using Earthquake. I should be using Surf. Earthquake should be reserved for the evolved Pokemon. But I think this is the final trainer, and then the next one should be Blaine. We are gonna have to go and heal quickly just to restore the PP on Horseshoe. Growlithe. You know what, we might as well use Earthquake since we're gonna head out anyway. Earthquake takes out Growlithe. And Vulpix for level 45 would be amazing. But will it be enough? It is not. But we'll not worry about it. Right, that is Blaine, yep. So, we're going to go and heal, restore the PP, and then hopefully Horseshoe can take on Blaine all on its own. And then we're off to Giovanni. We'll take him on immediately. And once we've defeated Giovanni, we're going to train Electrode on the trainers on Route 19, 20, and 21 to get it up to speed for the rival battle, as it is quite important for the rival battle. Horseshoe, I said. Okay, let's do this. Oh, bonking into the wall again. Right, time for Blaine to be taken down. 7th gym badge on its way. Okay. Cinnabar Island Gym, Blaine. Kabutops should, I think, shouldn't struggle here. We won't one-shot a lot of the Pokemon, but here's hoping. We one-shot the Growlithe. We also won't level up. Maybe versus Arcanine, but that will be the end of the battle. Ponytail's down. Rapidash. We did one-shot. Oh no, we didn't one-shot the one earlier. Lives on 1 HP again. Fire Spin. Only does 1 damage. Blaine uses a super potion, but we're still somehow locked into Fire Spin. I love that. We're going to use a Surf now. Right. Arcanine. We'll just continue with the surfing. Roar doesn't affect us. Surf isn't enough. I was fully expecting Blaine to heal there. Fire Blast actually does respectable damage for it being double resisted. And we do reach level 46. Trying to learn Leer. We won't teach that. Yeah, we'll keep Harden for now. There we go. Volcano badge obtained. Okay. Wow, it looks really gloomy outside now. After initially looking like the sun was going to be out. Looks almost like it's nighttime outside now, but let's focus on this game. Not worry about the weather. Face will fly straight to Viridian to take on Giovanni. Well, we're going to take on every trainer in the gym again first, of course. Don't know if healing was necessary or not. Oh, we also have to update the level cap. Do this while this animation plays. The level cap is now at 50. Where do I have that here? Level 50. Oh, the keyboard's reacting. There we go. Just have to move it. Level 50. So we have some wiggle room here, some room to work with. Let's get on our bike and head straight into the gym. Who do we train? I think Kabutops overall is of slightly more use to us than Ears or Lance, as well as for the rival battle. Not that Nidoqueen's not useful, it's just I think overall Kabutops is the more useful Pokemon, so I want to train it a little bit. Right, this would have been ideal for Ears. Earthquake. See how much a Slash... Oh, Slash puts it down to 1 HP. We do get paralyzed. Finish it with an Ice Beam. If we don't get fully paralyzed, we are. I mean, this bite, even though it dropped our... Alright, a crit, so it did about the same damage it was going to do anyway, I believe. And a Taurus. Now, I don't believe this is a fighting type move, so we'll go for Slash again. Don't know why I'm all of a sudden going for the physical attacks rather than the special ones. I should really check out my Pokemon stats to figure out what they're better at for neutral matchups. Taurus is doing plenty of damage there with a regular stomp. Of course, that's because of the defense drop from Screech. We want to train Ears to get it to about 47, maybe. We're gonna just use the old level cap to train. Oh, Alright, we didn't trigger the battle. We actually want to use Nose here, because that looks like a fighting type trainer. Probably got Machoke and something else. Karate. Machoke, yeah. So we'll use Psychic. This is quite a diverse gym. So we've seen a normal type, a poison type, a fighting type already. I think all other gyms are limited to 1 or 2 types. And usually the double type is a subtyping of their regular type. Now this trainer up here, I don't know what they have. So we'll just use ears. Try and get ears up to 46. Now I do remember Spicy told us on attempt 8 that Horn Drill depended on the speed stat, and I'm pretty sure Kabutops is pretty fast. So we shouldn't struggle or need to worry about Rhydon's fissures or Horn Drills. Nidoking will Earthquake this. There we go. I think we did drop Headbutt slightly early on Hypno. We do still have the TM for Body Slam, but I don't know if we can learn that or not. This trainer here looks like another fighting type trainer. Oh, we'll have to take on this one first. Take this one on and then put Hypno in the lead for the next one. And see if we can maybe get the full team to 47, and then we'll be at the old level cap rather than the new one. Oh, this is Sand Slash. This isn't great for Nidoqueen, but I believe Sand Slash doesn't learn a ground type move by level up. So we can easily take it out. We get 45, we're 2 away from Kabutops level, or from the level cap. We'll use another Surf here. Dugtrio actually moves first. Now, I think Nose can eat this. It isn't resisted, but I don't want to train Pidgeot. Right, somehow the trainer manages to use an X attack while the Pokemon's underground. Oh boy, I just realized X attack's going to boost the damage of Dig. But we still survived it. I just didn't want to take super effective damage, but I just learned there that our team's quite weak to ground type moves, because we have a rock type, an electric type, and a poison type. So our team building is a little questionable, but we kind of know what we're going up against, and I don't think any Pokemon have ground type moves that we're going up against. Just use Psychic here. Take out this black belt or whatever the trainer class was. And a Machoke, as long as we outspeed, we don't need to worry about anything. Very nice, very good job by Nose. We'll keep Nose in the lead here for this next train. I think it's a Tamer. I don't know what Tamers use, usually, for their Pokemon. I hope it's Poison types. Oh, it's a Rhyhorn, okay. Now, I don't believe Rhyhorn has any ground type moves, so we'll switch to Horseshoe. No, we'll switch to Ears. We want to train Ears to level 47. Horn attack shouldn't be an issue. Use Surf. Okay. Rhyhorn dealt with. No level up, unfortunately. I kind of want to go and heal to get rid of the paralysis on Horseshoe, but I think we're fine to take on the rest here. We get a Revive. We're going to sell that for some money. Now this trainer up here, I don't know what they have, but I'm going to use Ears, and I believe there's one more trainer at the top there, and then that should be all trainers defeated. We'll go and heal and take on Giovanni. And then we have half an hour to clear routes 19, 20, 21. And to take on the rival, where we'll hit the 4-hour mark. And I'll then see if we continue or not. I mean, Victory Road is going to take about an hour. Oh, that was weird. And I also don't have the prep done for which Pokemon I want to keep available for blue and which ones not. And I also realized I have to think further ahead. I have to consider Fire Red as well. Because if I run out of HM Pokemon there, I might be in trouble. Right, this was a black belt and I didn't react to that very well. I hope Karate Chop doesn't crit. It did, but we live. This should be the final trainer in here. A Chop, what a Psychic will do. Probably a Primeape in the back. We get 45. So actually we didn't reach the old level cap in our Pokemon even. So we're still sort of lagging behind. So maybe the play is actually to Nuzlocke these games with 5 Pokemon rather than 6. But I did drop Venusaur, but only halfway through rather than early. Yeah, that looks like the way I should play it in the future. Try and get to the point where I have 5 Pokemon and just always carry a sack swap with me. Of course, in blue, I'm going to have to carry specific Pokemon for that, because if I sack a Pokemon that I have in red already, I have to restart since I can't have duplicates in the Living Dex. Okay, let's get on this bicycle. Right. Now, who do I train versus Giovanni? Who do I want to use? Oh, I can't go this way. Who do I want to use? I mean, Kabutops is going to get so much XP in Victory Road. So I have to sort of lead it to deal with the self-destruct. So maybe I use Nidoqueen. Yeah, that might be the play. Okay, Viridian City Gym. Let's take on Giovanni. Final badge, the 8th badge. Okay. Right, Giovanni. Rhyhorn in the lead. We have a Surf waiting on this. I hope we're fast enough. We are. I hope we outspeed the Rhydon too. I mean, losing ears wouldn't be the end of the run, but it certainly wouldn't be nice. Dugtrio probably outspeeds us. It does, and it uses Stig. So we switch to our only Pokemon that we are using that isn't weak to ground type moves. Let's hope this doesn't do too much damage. Okay, a crit will hurt a lot, but we should live it still. Somehow Giovanni managed to use an item while Dugtrio was under the ground. This should one-shot it. Right, no level up just yet. Nidoqueen. Psychic should one-shot it, shouldn't it? We're getting a bit low on HP with Nose for risking things like that. Surely if we one-shot a Nidoqueen, we one-shot a Nidoking. We do. And now, because I want to ensure I outspeed it, now I don't know for sure if we do, but I think Horseshoe is our fastest Pokemon. So we're unaffected by that. We'll use a Surf. And we got the Earth Gym, the Earth Badge. Right, nose grows to 46 for good measure. We defeat Giovanni. On to Victory Road. Or to the rival first. On Route 22, 21. I don't know. Right. Okay, Giovanni defeated. Now we have to go and get Electrode up to speed. We sort of neglected there since it wasn't going to be doing much for us. Don't know why I bumped into the statue from there. Right, we have all badges. Let's go and heal. Very good. Let's use fly here. We'll go to Fuchsia. Yeah, that's where we'll start. Okay, we'll get on our bicycle. Took on all of these trainers, but I believe we didn't take on a single trainer in the water here. So we're gonna lead Pokeball. We'll use Surf. Let's take on this trainer here first. There we go. Right, Thunderbolt. One shot. And we get 41 immediately. Or see one shot as well. We're going to one shot everything. It's just a question of how much PP we have. We'll go down this side of the route first. There's a trainer there. Are these... Right, it's level 30, so it's worth Thunderbolt. If it's a level 5, we're going to use Swift on it. I don't think a Swift would have taken out a level 30 Tentacool. Right. Next trainer battle. Oh, I forgot to update the level cap. We'll do that in a second. Let me just enter this Thunderbolt. Level cap's 453. I've said that so many times. Surprised I couldn't remember it. Oh, that's the wrong button. There we go. Right. Tentacool. Thunderbolt as well. Tentacool again. Just about getting Pokeball to around 46, 47 to make the rival battle a little more comfortable. Right. Okay, another. We can use Swift here if they aren't high enough level. We do have a Tentacool already, so we don't have to worry about it spoiling a catch for us. Okay, let's head down here. There are a few trainers here. Yeah, we'll take on these. Right, Beauty wants to fight. Poliwag. Thunderbolt, we have 7 more PP remaining. That should be enough for 1 or 2 more trainers, depending on how many Pokemon. Oh, well, we have 5 here. So we'll end this battle. We're 6 now. We'll end this battle with only 3 remaining. So maybe one more trainer. And then we'll have to go and heal. All of these trainers will be trained or will be defeated exclusively by Pokeball. Just to get it up to speed, as I said before. And then we're going to go and take on the rival. Right. There we go. Hi, welcome in. How you doing? Right, the swimmer shouldn't be any problem. There's Thunderbolt. We have 3 PP remaining. Should be enough to take it out. Oh boy, we don't have enough. Oh, I'm doing fine as well. Sorry to hear. Hope you get better soon. Use a Swift here. So what brings you to a Pokemon Red Nuzlocke stream? This game came out, I don't know, almost 30 or even more than 30 years ago nearly. Let's take out this fine, I think. Oh, I hope we have 1 Thunderbolt left. We do, very good. So we can go back and heal. PP back up, and then getting closer to taking on the rival. Let's fly to Fuchsia. So we've taken on the northern and the western trainer there. Oh, very cool. You have your own art store of Pokemon. Oh, wow. Very cool. Do you still play the games, or is it just nostalgia? Oh, very cool. Very nice. So you make them yourself, the artworks. Let's see. Oh, very nice. Well, welcome in then. I hope you enjoy. We're getting close to the end of the game here. Let's see. Surf. And then we'll take on the remaining trainers here to train. Oh, thank you very much. Yeah, so do I. It's my favorite Pokemon. I got it when I was traveling and it had to fit into the suitcase somehow. Right, let's take on this trainer next. I suppose your favorite Pokemon would probably be from the early generations too, if you're into the nostalgic artwork. Oh, we get 43, very good. This will make it a lot more usable in the rival battle. Oh, okay, yeah, Gengar is very cool. Oh, well, so is Charizard and Snorlax, of course, but Gengar would be right up there as well for myself. I think there's one more back here. Oh, there's actually one hidden here beside the Seafoam Islands. I have to use Surf to get to them. There we go. Right. We're almost ready to take on the rival battle and go to Victory Road. I just want to get Electrode up to speed. There we go. Right, we'll head back the way we came from. Surf. Let's see. Did we take on this trainer? I believe we didn't. Yeah. Okay, must have been just out of our view. You never meet anyone you dislike who's into Pokemon. Yeah, I think it sort of connects a whole generation of people who grew up with it. And you can just sort of relate to each other, I feel like. I don't know what it is, but it's definitely very cool. Right, we're almost ready now. Make sure we can see the bottom row there, so we don't miss any trainers. There's one. We have at least 2 more to go after this one. Hopefully we have enough PP for that. Exactly. Yeah, that's exactly what it is, I think. Hiding under the bed sheets or playing while traveling with the family in the back of the car. All those sorts of memories. All the legends about Crystal Onyx being in the game and how to get Mew and all that. Yeah, it just seems like everybody sort of experienced the same, I don't know what you would call it, or had the same experience growing up. Oh no, alright. So you were Florida, was that Disneyland then, or Disney World that you went to? Right, looks like we took on all the trainers there. Let's make sure we don't miss any of these. Right, Staryu. Almost there now. Alright, very cool. Yeah, those are the sort of memories that I think all of us had with a Pokemon. Well, that's not just a Pokemon memory, that's just a childhood memory in general, but Pokemon was sort of there at the same time. Very nice. Thanks for coming in and sharing. I think we have exactly 2 Thunderbolt PP left. There's one. Seeking, we definitely want to use Thunderbolt here. And then hopefully this was the last trainer on Route 19. Then we have 2 more routes to go. Okay, let's move up here. Hopefully this isn't too high of a level. Oh, thanks very much for following. Thanks very much. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, I enjoy that too a lot more than when chat just scrolls by. I like it when people come in to share stories and we can have a chat about what's going on. I prefer that a lot more too. So thanks very much for coming in. And thanks for following also. Right, the camera glitched there again. My computer's definitely working too hard today. Right, thanks. Right, we took it out. Hopefully... Oh no, this isn't going to be good. Got high defense. Yeah, I'm not sure on used withdraw as well. But we haven't hurt ourselves yet. In confusion. Hopefully this is... Oh no. I would like Thunderbolt here, but... Right. Hopefully this was the last trainer on Route 19. Then we can move on to 20 and 21. And then we'll take on the rival. Don't know how many times I've said that already, but... Oh, I think we mightn't have taken this one on yet. We'll try and use Swift to take them out. Right, as long as it doesn't have any evolved Pokemon, Swift should be alright. Let's hope it doesn't. They don't have a Poliwhirl in the back. It is a Poliwhirl. Oh boy. Right, this is probably going to take through. Oh, we get a crit. Very nice. So we'll probably take it out with 2 hits. Yeah, that's it. Very good. I never really collected them. I played them very, very early on in the 90s when they came out. But I think... Oh, I didn't realize I didn't take on this trainer yet. I think when the second... Or when the Gold, Silver, the second generation came out on cards, I already wasn't into them anymore. I was only playing the games by then. But I definitely played the trading card game early on. But with the prices these days and everything, it's just completely out of hand. I think the Pokemon Company are trying to steer against it a little to get it under control again. But yeah, not really these days, but I used to be, yeah. What about yourself? Do you collect them? You're probably going to tell me you have some sort of a Charizard worth 10,000 or something. Yeah, definitely. Like, I think I even missed Ruby and Sapphire, and I only came back with X and Y. Yeah, I missed quite a few generations, 3 of them in between, so that was quite a break I had from it. What do they call it? PSA 10 or whatever, when the card's in really good shape. Let's fly to Cinnabar to do Route 20. Boy, that camera's not dealing well with everything right now. Oh, we're 1 step too early. Let's see. You're 11 cards off getting the 151 Master Set. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Yeah, you could make a lot of money with that. That's probably a decent investment these days with how everything is spiraled out, or how everything's panned out with the trading cards. Okay, so you spent around what they're worth. Well, those things usually always increase in worth over time. Like if you compare it to baseball cards and all that there. It's just about being patient enough. Right, Bird Keeper. This is ideal for Electrode. Oh, also I just realized we didn't get a Route 20 encounter yet, so we're gonna fish for Horsey here. This guy just has 3 Fearos. Alright, cool. So you never really return to the video games then? Oh, wow. Well, that seems like a pretty decent investment there. Ordering from the US and then selling in the UK. And where's my super rod? There. Oh, I should have put Hypno at the front. Right, we didn't get a nibble, so we can change it. Hypno. Right, very cool. So I take it you're from the UK then? Why aren't we getting any bites here? Come on. There, finally. Let's hope it is a horsey. From Birmingham, right? Oh, wow. That's... You lived on the other side of the world for quite some time. That must have been some adventure. Right, we have Staryu already. Well, I have an Irish accent, but I don't live in Ireland. I live in Europe, Switzerland to be specific. Oh, I don't know why I'm getting on the bike there. Super Rod. Let's hope this is the horsey now. Very cool. I take it you moved to New Zealand and Australia for work. Yeah, they certainly are, but you know, when you live here, you usually make the money that you need to live. Well, obviously I can't afford to go to like the expensive places in Zurich or anything, but it's pretty affordable. Well, it is expensive compared to what other countries cost, but with the wages we get here, it's not bad. Usually. The inflation, of course, but that's around the world at the minute. Why am I getting on the bicycle again? Let me see. Super Rod. Oh wow, so you were traveling and then you stayed in those places for longer and worked there, so it wasn't like you went there for a specific job or anything. Very cool. At the minute I'm doing odd jobs for work. I used to work in IT, but I sort of fed up with that. But whenever I get an odd job there, I'll do it. Which is why I have time to stream at this time of day, which... There we go, we finally get horsey. Oh, I mean, not really programming. I did look into it, but mainly I just worked in support. You know, the famous, what were they called? What was the TV show called with Matt Lucas and David Williams? Oh no, it's the IT crowd. That wasn't with, they say computer says no, but there was the IT crowd where, have you tried turning it off and on again? That's sort of the skill I have. Not much more. Alright, so you saw both of them, very good. Then you got the references. Right, you don't want to nickname my horsey, do you? That we just caught. We won't be using it unless something goes horribly wrong, unfortunately. Right, okay. The first noun would be Horsetti. Right, that's exactly what we'll name it. So if you were traveling in New Zealand and Australia and worked there, what sort of jobs did you do? I remember I heard one time that in Australia if you get a visa to go there, somehow you have to agree to work on the farms or something like that. I can't remember what the specifics was. Someone was telling me about that one time. So is that what you did? Were you working on the farms? Or stuff like IT in the offices? Let's see, we're training Pokeball. Let's make sure. Okay, thanks very much for the nickname, by the way. I've been struggling for good nicknames on this run. Right, Staryu. Right, you have to work the farms if you want to stay for a particular time period of time. That's, to me, that just sounds very strange, but you know, if they need help on the farms, that's a good rule to implement. This still sounds weird. You were a chef? Oh, so I suppose you worked in the kitchens then. That's probably some experience. I would imagine that Australia has some very nice food. With all the influences that they have. They probably have, because they're close to Asia, a lot of Asian influences in their food. And then obviously with the history of England, they probably have a few influences from England, which then also means probably India and other parts of the world too. A seafood restaurant, oh wow, that sounds amazing. I worked in McDonald's once, nothing like that. Very cool, that sounds like you were on quite an adventure. Right, we're almost done on Route 20 now. Camera is definitely struggling to keep up now. Make sure we took on all the trainers here. There's another one. I have to totally agree with that. That is probably the best advice anyone could give anyone in this world. Yeah. Hi, welcome in. Baller, or... sorry, I didn't pronounce your name, by the way. I didn't know which one I should go for. And let's take out the cloister. You're talking to Judas there. Welcome in, we're getting a group here now. Very nice. What brings you to this stream? To Pokemon Red? Alright. Okay. And the one is just because the name was taken already, or... Oh, we're getting a nice big group going now. Oh boy, the camera really struggled there. I definitely have to turn down the settings for next time. Yes, that was enough. Okay, so one more route to go and then we can take on the rival before we go to Victory Road. Get on Kabutops here, and then we'll take on these remaining trainers. So you still work in the kitchens then, Judas, or I don't know if I should call you that, that sounds almost like an insult. But then again, that's the name you chose, so I'm assuming you're alright with it. But then again, that's maybe just the Catholic in my Irishness that thinks that's an insult. Right. Almost there now. There should be a few trainers here we didn't take on yet. And then we can move on to the rival. Poliwhirl. Oh wow. So you went all in on the artwork business. Very cool. I hope it's working out for you. Yeah, kitchens. I remember, I don't know what kitchens are like that you worked in. As I said, I worked in McDonald's one time, but I remember that was one of the toughest jobs I ever had. Like, you're always doing something. There was never a minute's rest or anything. Not like the office jobs I did, where basically you were looking for work to do. Right, we're almost done now. Shouldn't be too long. Oh, there's 2 trainers here. Right, we might have to go to the Pokemon Center once to restore the Thunderbolt PP. Right. Alright. So in Sydney it actually felt like a proper restaurant. I mean, if you're using the word sous chef, it's like proper Michelin, well, probably not Michelin star, it's probably just how any restaurant should be run. In UK, you're just a number. That's what I hear about it too. Doesn't seem like it's going too well over there at the minute. Well, and that's from watching English news, not from Swiss news or anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, sous chef and what is it? Head chef and sous chef or something like that. Right, let's get on Kabutops again and try and take on all of these trainers. We also have a Tangela here to catch still on Route 21. Right, that's a very harsh judgment there. Don't know about that. But I don't know, have you ever heard of Abroad in Japan? He's a YouTuber from England and he moved to Japan. And he talked once in one of his videos about after having lived in Japan for 4 or 5 years, he returned to the UK and he just thought everything was shit because he enjoyed Japan, or everything seemed so high quality in Japan or whatever. So I don't know if that's, I feel like that's a British attitude to a certain degree as well, that everything at home's shit and abroad everything else is better. So I don't know. Alright, we'll go for the Tangela in a minute. We'll go and see our mother to heal. And then one more journey southward. And then we'll head to the rival battle. Right, really? Wow. I've never been to either. I just watched the videos of the people going there. And it just seems amazing. And it does seem like very different to what we have here. I think I missed one of the trainers down here. So we're going to pick that one up and then finish. Right, really? Oh wow. They don't have Twitch anymore in South Korea though. But then again, I don't know how important Twitch is to you. Yeah, I think I missed this one here. Where were you in South Korea? What towns are there? Busan. Boy, I had to learn them one time. I studied East Asian art history, and for some reason, East Asian art history was Japanese, Chinese, and Korean art. I had to know where all these things were, but I forget the names now. Alright. But I think there are no Korean Twitch streamers anymore. I think they shut it down in their country, and unless they're using VPN to stream, which would be wild, but you know, probably possible. I think the whole infrastructure there with how the internet works is a bit dodgy, with how one company seems to own everything and you have to hire your lines or whatever. I don't know, I don't get what exactly it was. I just read about it one time. Alright, Seoul. And I take it Myeongdong is a district in Seoul. Very good. I don't even know, there's so many questions I'd love to ask about South Korea. Oh, it lived on one. It was run by robots. Very cool. How was it? Were the robots actually helpful, or were they, you know, misunderstanding you all the time? That's sort of my perception of AI and robots. Right, we have another one here. Alright, wow. But I take it then you didn't speak to the robots, but you pressed buttons or something for your requests? Oh wow. I wish all hotels worked like that. Alright, very cool. Oh, that sounds amazing. Right, we got level 50 here on Pokeball. We will not teach it Explosion, even though it would be funny to end on an explosion. Oh, that sounds like quite the experience. Oh, yeah, right. That's something I've never tried, Korean food yet. We don't get it over here for some reason. It's difficult to find Japanese food unless you're in Zurich. The Korean thing hasn't hit here yet. Whereas around the world, I remember when I studied that East Asian art history, there were so many people who wanted to study Korean and Korean history, but they couldn't because the university didn't offer it. And it just seems like we're a bit behind the times when it comes to that. It's all about Japan and China still. Not that I would compare, they're all three very individual countries, but the focus seems to be on the other two a lot more. There's one trainer we missed. yeah, Korea's history is, I had to learn some of it for that class. I mean, it was influenced quite a bit by the Japanese and also by the Chinese to a certain degree. But I mean, they've so many unique things, like their writing system, what's it called, the Hangul or something? That's amazing, and apparently every linguist's dream, because the signs actually look like the movements you make in your mouth when you pronounce them. So they really love it. There's a thunderbolt here. To learn a dialect, like, yeah, that's... Well, apparently the Korean writing system is so logical that the one that invented it, I think, claimed a smart person can learn it in 6 hours and a fool in a day, or something like that, because it is very logical. The only thing is you'll be able to write and read, but you won't know what the things mean, which is the difficult part about learning a language, learning the actual words. Right, we're done. We're going to take on the rival here and make our way to Victory Road. Let's fly to Viridian. And then we'll take on the rival. We're below the level cap with everyone, so we don't have to worry. Pidgeot in the lead for the rival, so Pokeball's a good counter to that. Well, I would love to go to Japan sometime, but up to now the only travel I have planned is Ireland in about 2 or 3 weeks. I have to go and see family again. Haven't been there in like 5 or 6 years now. That's the only one I've planned right now, but I'd love to go to Japan sometime. Now we're going to Cork. Oh, damn, I moved the camera there. Right, time to take on the rival. Feels like that music sped up slightly. No way, was she? That's amazing. Very cool. So you have Irish ancestry then as well. Right, Pidgeot. No way, that's too many countries. Don't think you can hold that many passports. Right, we have to switch to probably Horseshoe. I don't think Rhyhorn has ground type moves. Yeah, Fury attack is resisted. Execute. I don't think it has any grass type moves, but we kinda need to defeat Execute with Pokeball. So we're gonna use... Who do we use here? Probably Ears. Oh, no way. Your great uncle fought on the other side. Oh, it does have a grass type move. That isn't great. Right, Right, Leech Seed. We're gonna... I don't know if we're gonna be able to one-shot this with a Thunderbolt. I would hope we do, but... Right, it misses Stun Spore, thankfully. Oh, and we get it. Very good. So this should be Gyarados now. And Gyarados will definitely fall to a single Thunderbolt. Level 51, very good. So we're already a level improved over the last attempt. I'm going to switch to Nose here. I'm going to try and put it to sleep and resist the damage. We stupidly got rid of Headbutt, so we can't really damage it. Yeah, this is the battle. Well, there's one more classic battle than this. Oh, not Nose, I wanted to go to Ears. And we're going to use Earthquake, that will hopefully one-shot it. Should have low defense. Not quite enough, maybe add a strength. And then Charizard should fall to a Rock Slide. The only question is, do we live Flamethrower? And do we land Rock Slide? Right, we have to live this. Oh, we do, but if it had a crit, we would have been in trouble, and we land the Rock Slide. Oh, I was certain that was going to knock it out, but we didn't. So we're going to switch to Horseshoe here. Oh boy. Right, we double resist this, thankfully, and then Surf should hopefully take it out. Okay, we took out the rival. So on the way to the Elite Four now. I was worried there. I shouldn't have even switched to Nidoqueen, because if the Flamethrower had a crit, Nidoqueen would have been gone. Music seemed to go really fast. Right, we're going to go and heal. And then, let's see. We're almost 4.5 hours in already. And I don't know if we can get through Victory Road within time. We might have to call it a day there already. I probably will have to. We're going to ride our bike to the entrance, of course, first. So remember on Monday where we last left off. Oh. Of course, we get an encounter. Can't run from any battles. Use a Swift. Oh, come on. So, were you born in the UK, Judas? I think only in the UK can you get people with that sort of ancestral history. I mean, the French part is almost mandatory with, you know, the whole royal history. The Irish part, obvious as well, with the history with Ireland. And then World War II, you know, it's sort of surprised there's not a bit of other history in there too. You're trying to get an Irish passport. What generation are you? So your granny was Irish. I think you are then eligible for an Irish passport, but I think you're the last generation that is, unless they've changed the laws since. But I remember my sister got her son an Irish passport, I think she told me he was the last generation that would have been allowed. Unless he moves back to Ireland, then of course his children would allow to have the Irish passport too. Oh boy. Oh, and that can be a struggle for Irish records sometimes. It's not great. Do you still have family in Cork? Or like, would you ever go visit family there or anything that could help you out with that? This music seemed better last time I listened to it. We'll head up to the other entrance quickly before we finish. Oh, okay, they all move. Alright. Oh, yeah, of course. If you get married and she has it already, then... And I mean, if she's your fiance, she's kind of said yes to that already, so... Congratulations. You're going to be Irish either way pretty soon. Do you just have the UK passport other than the Irish one? Because I think it's, as far as I know, it's only possible to have two. Or to carry two. But certainly with some of the history of some people, you could probably get up to 5 or 6. Yeah, that whole Brexit thing has messed up a lot of people's opportunities they had abroad. Not saying like people were wrong to vote for it or anything, like, but it is certainly people who had relations abroad. It certainly made stuff a lot more difficult for them. And of course that's down to the EU as well, not just England. So the Irish passport would be a way for you to get an EU passport again. That's actually a smart idea. We're actually going to stand inside here for the music. Okay. Oh boy. Well, I hope you get it soon then. Yeah, but it looks like you have a way sorted to get it, which I'm happy about. But I'm gonna have to end stream there for today. I did 4.5 hours, and I don't think I'd make it through here before I have to end anyway. So, thanks very much for watching. You're very welcome to. Be back tomorrow around about the same time, but I'll be playing a different game. Probably Final Fantasy or something, and then on Monday I'll be doing Pokemon again and hopefully finishing this game for the first time. Thanks very much for watching. Thanks very much for following and chatting, of course. And I'll see you next time. Oh, you're away for the Villa game? No way. Very nice. Who is playing? In France? It must be Europa League, or is it that other one, the Conference League? Lille. Oh boy, they were pretty good not too long ago. Don't know what they're like today. He's got a good result against Arsenal at the weekend, didn't he? I think he's beat them 2-0 in injury time or something. I didn't watch it, but I got the 2-1 in the home leg. Alright, so they have an away goal, if that's, or did they scrap the away goal rule? Oh, very cool. So you're going to see them in Lille. Very nice. Okay, it's good that they did. So it's in your own hands, and I mean, it looking like Champions League as well, with the league table. I think, what he's in 4th or 5th. Very cool. A Villa supporter. Don't see them very often, but then I don't see people from Birmingham very often. Usually all London or Manchester. Oh no, I don't want to. I'll not. I support Derry City in the Irish League. I don't support anyone in England. I support Wrexham. Wrexham are doing well. Well, I think if you watch a few streams back that are up, you'll probably see my club. Let me see. I did wear a jersey this morning when I went out for a run. That is that one, unfortunately. But I think that's Irish people in general. It's either Liverpool or United. It's one of the two. It's the only two you see in Ireland. Yeah, had to be, really. But I mean, we're going through the banter years, so we're not the dominant team we used to be, which is good to see that side of football as well for once. Yeah, it is becoming very boring. I hope so too. Klopp's leaving Liverpool, so Liverpool are going to be bad as well. And yous just beat Arsenal, so I think yous are going to be closer to City before we are, but we'll see. Right, thanks very much for coming in, and I hope to see you around again. Maybe we can have some banter about the football and talk about other stuff. You have a good one too. Right, I'll see you around.